Hey, hi, how are you? My name's Ken Lamadi, adventurer from another world.
Hey, I'm the Canadian, the ace mercenary mecha pilot from beyond the solar system.
And today we are playing Arknights. More Arknights.
Or delicious
I
on
leveled
Terra.
up Senji. It's beautiful.
I can imagine.
I still find Children being traumatized in this E2 to be the funniest thing ever.
Man,
Bro's going
he's
through in this
traumatized.
E2.
He's going
Bro is looking into the abyss and the abyss is looking back.
That's exactly what's going on.
I still don't have Marcial. I still want to spend more money.
Understandably.
It's hard. It's hard to being a poor adventurer out here.
Also understandable.
About to clear the entire story mode. Just in hope to try to get to Marcial before she goes away forever. Alright. So, we are doing this. I forget. So we need to read something.
Let me see.
There's something we didn't read last time.
I think it was
Sacrifice gold. If only it was gold I was sacrificing. I'm sacrificing real money now.
I know. I forget, did we read through Golden Carrot?
I think we did.
So then I think the plan was we'd skip the story for Kabal and Prophecy.
Yeah.
So we got Senshi, just to make sure we did. And then we would come back with the story and then continue on.
Alright. Let's do it.
Roll.
Same as last time?
Yeah.
Okay. Russell. A sudden noise interrupts Chilchuck from his dream. Ever since he arrived here, even the slightest noise would stir him awake. He fails to make sense of his dream and stands up, looking towards Laios, who's keeping watch. Fortunately, the tall man, who always loses his mind whenever talking about monsters, is very reliable when facing a real one. He has already awakened Senshi and Marcial, and has his weapon ready. Chilchuck will draw their attention while you scout them out.
Got it.
And that's it, that's all.
That's
You
it.
imagine that
Boom.
was the entire before.
Boom. That's it. I would
Please
cry.
go to the next part.
I would cry.
Chilchuck,
Sorry, go ahead.
it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. Just like, alright, that's it, that's the before.
I think this is what you skipped.
Chilchuck discovers the sound came from a pack of monsters they've seen before, and they had yet to notice them. He breathes a sigh of relief and returns to his companions with the news. Since arriving in this world called Terra, the adventure party has seen too many strange sights. Though they often can't tell whether a creature is hostile or not, having faced monsters before at least gives them some idea of how to fight. They exchange glances and make sure everyone is ready for combat. Alright, let's go! As he charges, Laios can't help but think of all the dangers. Why did I almost say dragons? All the dragons they'll need to avoid.
Imagine.
Sheesh! All the dangers they'll need to avoid in this unknown world. Whether with the help of that Rhodes Island or relying on themselves, they'll have to return home. It's finally over. I was having such a wonderful dream too. What a waste.
Considering how carelessly you spread out when you sleep, you must have had wonderful dreams every day.
I don't. Wait, I don't do that, do I?
No, I was just making an educated guess.
You know, we've been walking through this forest for a few days now. Are there really Sami tribes living here?
The Sami locals like to live in odd locations, and most aren't exactly welcoming to outsiders. So it won't be easy to find them.
True. I didn't think they'd live in such a remote place.
Weren't you the one who wanted to look for a snow priest, Marcel? Are you giving up already?
I didn't know this place would be so scary. When we had just arrived in Sami, it looked so pleasant. I heard all kinds of interesting stories too. And there was a small Basque astrology tent where they were telling fortunes. I mean, I did later find out she was a fraud controlling the crystal ball directly, but her story about the thousand-headed monster of Minoan myth was still fascinating.
I wonder if we could actually find it in Minos. I've also heard tales of a powerful monster that gains the abilities of whatever it eats. What an amazing ability.
Of course, that's the part that gets your blood racing. Let's see if we can find a snow priest before my legs completely give up on me.
Going to live as an adventurer, you must learn to adapt to your environment, Marcel.
Huh, don't worry about me adapting to this environment, because I'm never coming back here. Ever.
Thinking like that will only hinder your growth. I'd much rather trek through a place like this than stroll down a paved street.
Look, not saying we should give up on the snow priest. But the fortune teller said we'd find them in the Mirkwood, and what have we found? Nothing. It's dark, damp, and there are just as many monsters as there are trees. And our supplies are nearly gone, which means you'll probably try to eat the monsters again.
What do you think, Laios?
The ones we've run into so far don't seem all that different from the ones we've seen before. I thought we'd get to see some rare monsters in here.
Forests don't give up their secrets that easily. We just haven't discovered them yet. Speaking of eating monsters, looks like the two of them are already carving up one. Isn't it great, Marcel? You're in for another treat.
No, absolutely not. No, no, no! Another one? What?
Who voiced the last person? Who showed up?
I think I took Big Bob.
Well, yeah, but Big Bob was the first guy we met. Oh wait, no, if we're going off that,
Because I don't think we ran into anybody
then that
else.
would mean that I would voice this one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do my normal voice until we figure out what this person looks like.
Yeah, it's probably
Looks like I
good.
got here too late. And you are?
Ios, you got blood on your face, and don't greet people while holding that monster meat in your hand.
Oh, it's fine.
I've seen much worse, trust me.
You can call me Oak Cup.
I'm an apprentice shaman. A flock of foul bees told me your location, so I hurried over. Though I'm sure you could have handled yourselves fine without me. ... Oh, please don't worry. I come with no ill intent. Seeing how well you're doing, I won't bother you any longer.
Wait, did you just call yourself an apprentice shaman?
I did.
We entered this forest hoping to find a Sami snow priestess to find a way home for us, or at least to help us find Rhodes Island.
A way home?
Yeah, for whatever reason, we don't even know how to do that. As for Rhodes Island, a while back someone told us to look for them for help, but we haven't been able to find them.
There are many in the south who are eager to guide others.
Oh? We've met one of those before. Basque astrology?
To them, outsiders often come to the same misconception you have. We rarely predict the futures of wishes of others. We look into the future to ensure our own survival. We only request some of the fucking name. Yeah,
Samavillains.
that name. Samavillains' guidance when absolutely necessary. We pray for Sammy to warn us of any dangers ahead so we can prepare for them. But beyond that, we live by the laws of nature.
Laws of nature?
No different from how you've been living. Hunt or be hunted, live and eat, or die and be eaten.
I knew I liked this place. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Does Sammy show up in dreams?
I haven't encountered it myself, but it's not entirely impossible to receive a revelation that way. After all, who can say if our dreams are true or false? Did you have a dream about the future?
Nope.
Alright, Mr. Mysterious.
So you won't be taking us to a snow priest?
It's not that I'm unwilling to, but I'd find it quite troublesome. Though, if you really do approach another tribe's shaman, they might just chase you off. What would take the least time and effort? Huh? Did the tree beside us just drop 2 pieces of bark? There are strange runes on them too, which I can't read, of course. Oh, can I take a look? Here. Sure enough, Sami has sent you a guide. Thank you, Sami. You sure have saved me a lot of trouble. What are these pieces of bark? Those are Foldertals. They represent Sami's will itself. Shamans have many ways of glimpsing into the future, but sometimes Sami will also proactively cast a glance at us, just like this.
It sounds like it's a bit too, convenient to me.
I think so too, sometimes. But on the other hand, wouldn't you have been even more frustrated if you couldn't find anyone to read the Foldertals for you?
Why are you so casual about all this? Aren't you an apprentice shaman? Do people not take your work seriously?
Teacher that once, and he answered by drinking wine out of my horns for the next 2 days. Never dared to ask again.
So can you tell us what's on them?
Of course. The first one, north.
You mean we should head north?
You're already northward bound. Sami still says north. Perhaps it wants you to go even further north?
Even further? What's up there, Chilchuck?
The map says that once you leave the Mirkwood, you'll be in the center of Sammy's forest. Further north of that are the huge snow-covered mountains and the endless ice fields. Don't tell me Sammy wants us to go to the ice fields.
Often only casts a vague image. But if you were to ask me, I'd say so, yes.
Huh? The endless ice fields. I asked around about them, and that's not the kind of place you return from.
But you just said earlier that you don't know how to get home. An undiscovered path in a hidden place from which none have returned. Perfect, no? As for the other piece, hermit. Interesting. And what does that mean? It can mean many things, but if you're talking about a hermit in the north, then there's really only one thing it could be referring to. The Cyclops.
The what?
You know of the Cyclops?
I heard about them when I was gathering information.
What kind of monster is that?
No. They're a special kind of Sarkos. They use a completely different way to tell the future than we Sami do. And they just happen to live in seclusion, deep within the mountains to the north. Put the two Foldertals together, and I think this is what Sami is trying to tell you. Go northward to ask the Cyclops for help. They will assist you in finding your way home, or so I believe.
Ah. I think I'm willing to give it a shot. What about you guys?
If there's a chance, we might as well take it.
It really works out. I suppose I'll go along.
Chelchuk?
The three of you already agreed to go, so is there any point in asking me?
There is. You're a member of our party too.
I'll be honest then. I'm against it.
Trust Oka?
That's not it. I can tell he's not lying.
Oh my god, I couldn't tell what gender they were this entire time. I thought it was possible that they could be male, but I was like, but this is Arknights.
This is listen, I made the assumption. I was gonna roll with it until I was proven wrong.
Yeah, that was. I was like, I'm gonna go a more feminine voice until I'm proven otherwise. Thank you, Chilchuk, the master of gender.
The master of gender.
Chilchuk can take one look at a person and be like, "That's your gender."
That's it. That's the one. No other one. Just that one.
It's that one. Trust me.
You know how I know?
Those are the pronouns. I know what it is.
Those are them pronouns.
I'm the pronoun master. You know, like learning someone's pronouns is like picking a lock.
You just
the
gotta
same
know.
set of skills.
Same set of skills. True. All you gotta do is take one glance, and I know.
I know how to do it.
For it. My nose knows, because
I can
know.
smell the pronouns.
I can smell them pronouns from over here.
Then why not?
Prophecies, divination. You guys are way too willing to believe that stuff. What if someone planned this all out? Dropped 2 pieces of bark here and is trying to cheat us. Again.
He has a point, but I still think there's no harm in heading north a bit further. If we run into another shaman, we just have to ask them to read the bark, and we'll know if Oak Cup was telling the truth or not. We've been here for a while now, so I wouldn't want to miss even a chance of finding our way home.
Fine.
Speaking of going north, though, why do I feel like we've been wandering around in circles this whole time? Haven't we already walked past here before?
I made some markers. I'm sure we've been making progress.
What's wrong, Chelchuk?
I think she's right, but the terrain here is making me feel uneasy. Like the land itself has been shifting the whole time.
You mean like the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that. But while the dungeon is always changing on the inside, this place is... the entire forest seems to be changing. Look, there's a cliff up ahead. I'll go scout the terrain.
To learn. We're not to learn about lore. What was that? The four look towards the source of the sound and see a monster resembling a bull. Of course, they know by now not to call it a horned beast. A creature showing up in the forest should be a common sight, but this horned beast has still drawn their attention for one reason. On its face is a black? No. It is a blank, an endless void. The first thing that comes to mind is the galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky. A cow with a void as its face. They find this reality hard to believe.
Dad,
Yeah?
Fog Star Beast.
Don't know.
No.
Oh
No, I know. Soul Chucky's fucking terrified.
Oh no.
They found the Falling Star Beast. It's game over, man.
What's even more shocking is what lies dead center in the blank space. A circle. An uncannily perfect circle.
It's the Falling
A
Star
circle
Beast.
somehow even darker than the void surrounding it. Darker than the night, deeper than the void. But how can this dark circle seem to emit light? Because it isn't. The circle is really a hole that sucks in all light near it. to the point that it seems to be glowing. Darker than the night, brighter than the light.
Wow, that rhymed.
Incredible.
This is a strange monster. The void on its face doesn't seem to be part of its usual biology. Fascinating. I really want to study it.
Bro, what happened to his mouth? What happened to his nose and his mouth? Wait, no, look. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? He got sucked into the void, didn't it? The falling star beast got to him.
He was trying to do an impression.
True, that's probably what happened. Sounds like it's angry. There are wounds on its body. Weapons. Someone's rolled it up. And now it thinks we're the enemy.
Turn.
I'll do my normal voice and see.
Yeah.
Eat my ass!
Watch out!
That sounded like more than just one hit. It's fucking. It's
Wow, that girl has that sentence has a typo. Wow. Oh no, it doesn't. I just can't read. Wow. Does that? I thought it said that girl. I didn't see does. My brain didn't see it.
it omitted the does.
And so I was like, wait, that sentence makes no sense. Because I missed out an entire word.
Yup.
Wow, does that girl have a ton of weapons?
Damn, the cliff's collapsing. Chill Truck! Laios immediately sprints towards Chill Truck on the cliff, but is one step too late. Chill Truck tries to jump backwards to catch the outstretched hand, but Laios fails to grab him and can only watch as the half-foot falls off the cliff.
Chill Truck dies. Ha! Alright.
For the bit I had.
After!
For the bit I had to do it.
And then Chill Truck dies.
And then he dies. In the Arknights verse. DT4
Never mind.
After. Crazy.
I guess he's alright. Never mind, chat, he's good. We're good, chat. We're so back.
Crazy.
Back like it was never over.
Because it never was over.
You're awake.
Who are you?
God? Pretty lady.
Pretty. Very
This
pretty.
is definitely a lady. I can see her tits.
Mm-hmm.
Call me Argus. I foresaw an accident in the forest today, so I decided to patrol the area, where I found you unconscious in the snow.
Have you seen my companions?
No, I'm sorry.
I should go look for them.
Injured. You should rest here first. You some void.
My friends and I were looking for a way home. A guy called Oak Cup told us Sammy's will was guiding us to go north.
Oak child.
You know him?
I've heard that in the Sami, the name is synonymous with wisdom.
Wisdom. Then, do you know the Cyclopses? What's wrong?
Many ensnared by misfortune. Death itself is no stranger to me. And yet, why do I see so many deaths in you?
That's why. That's why. This man is. Chilchuk is fucking deathly afraid. All of his deaths. He's seen them all.
No sign of Chill Truck? I think, well, that's because of the dungeon, right?
Is it?
Yeah, because in the lore, like in Delicious in Dungeon, you can die in the dungeon and be revived.
Mm.
So that's why she's seeing a lot of deaths in him, because bro's probably died multiple times.
Most likely. Okay, that makes more sense. Me need to brush up on, Delicious in Dungeon. I actually have to watch it.
You do. It's peak.
It do be peak.
No sign of Chilchuck? Yeah.
We should at least be glad for the thick snow and trees here. He should have handled that fall easily.
But if he gets attacked by monsters, he won't stand a chance. So we should still find him as fast as we can. It'll be terrible if he ran into that horn beast from earlier.
Aye. But we have another problem. Sorry.
It's not your fault. But what are you doing here all by yourself in this forest, miss?
I'm hunting. Do you live here, lass? Nope. I live on Rhodes Island.
It's the place we've been looking for!
Huh? You want to go to Rhodes Island?
We're trying to find our way home, and someone told us we could get help there.
You lost your way home? So sad.
Are you from Rhodes Island? Can you take us there?
But I don't want to go back yet.
Why not?
Because I'm still hungry.
Is that all? And then if we feed you until you're satisfied, will you take us there?
Sure.
I didn't expect to find a lead like this. Could it be what Sami was guiding us towards all along?
But I just lost track of the prey I had my eye on. We have our own food.
Guess we lost it in all the chaos earlier. How about this? First you help us find our companion, then we'll help you hunt for whatever you want. And finally, you take us to Rhodes Island.
Okay. What an innocent lass. What's your name? I've literally forgotten how to say it. I'm just gonna say CB because that's how I remember it.
The CEO of B.
The CEO of B. I'm CB. You can call me K.
Maybe it's Kavia?
I've heard it pronounced multiple different ways is the problem. It's like there's CB, there's KOB, there's COB. Like I'm not fucking with that one. Until I get someone
There's
who
all the
understands who knows how it's supposed to be. I'm not touching that. I ain't doing it. You saw death in me.
Deaths, in fact, both in the past and the future. Yet you stand now, alive.
Huh. That Oak Cup guy said Cyclopses can see the future. Are you one of them?
Yes.
Then please, tell me my fate.
Corpses can only see doom.
That's fine. Just tell me the fates of me and my companions.
Companions walk towards the endless ice fields. No, they do not go of their own will. They were swallowed up by the dark and void.
What's that mean?
They were corrupted by demons.
Demons? No one mentioned any demons.
It's our vagrant existence on this land. They corrode and envelop all that they touch. Corrupted creatures lose all sense of self, as if swallowed into the void. On its face is a black. Black? No, it's a blank, endless void. The first thing that comes to mind is the galaxy of stars one can see in the night sky. A cow with a void as its face. They find this reality hard to believe. Even more shocking is what lies dead center in the blank space, a circle, an uncannily perfect circle. Circle that's somehow dark in the rest of the void sounding. Dark in the rest of the different. But it is light because it isn't light. It's
Those creatures had a circle on the face. Hold on. Those creatures have a circle on their faces, just like a single eye on the head.
a corrupted creature. Chochuk ponders for a moment before pressing his hand on his injured arm and exiting the cave.
Can a doom you see be avoided?
Is that I can try?
Then so will I.
Bro, she's so pretty.
Very pretty.
I need her and I need Okuk.
Damn.
So you're saying Rhodes Island is a giant ship?
Yeah. It's huge and it goes everywhere.
Oh, that's why we never found it. What's wrong?
It smells like blood. My prey's blood. The one-eyed monster is nearby. What a keen sense of smell.
Did you just say one-eyed monster?
Yeah, a horned beast with only one eye on its face. So a one-eyed monster, right?
You guys remember what about the Cyclops? Maybe that was just a suggestion, not a certain answer. Maybe Sammy didn't mean for us to find an actual Cyclops. Maybe it just predicted that we would find Kay and knew we'd encounter a horned beast like that.
Either way, since we've run into it again, we'll just have to deal with it.
Is it dead? Huh, this should put our mind at ease about Chilchuk. At least a little. No, let's go find him.
I've got a suggestion. What if we started a fire here, instead of running around aimlessly? It might attract some wild beasts, but Chilchuk could spot us too.
And we can cook that thing.
Either way, we can't really do much on an empty stomach.
You're right. Even if he doesn't see it, we should feed ourselves first if we want to have the energy to keep searching afterward.
So, what do we do with this one-eyed horned beast?
Let's eat it! Together! Aye, sounds good.
But
I've heard of traditions where people will kill and eat an animal as a sacrifice to the gods, hoping for divine revelation. My guess is the will of Sammy was hoping for us to do something similar.
Then...
don't even try to pretend, Laios. You were planning on eating it from the start.
Let's start a fire first. Hopefully, Chochuk will see it. Oh,
Oh...
damn.
Oh, don't eat those... Don't eat any of this, actually.
It looks terrifying.
It looks like it will kill you. It looks like it will kill you. Don't eat that.
Don't. It's done.
Kids, viewers at home, don't eat that.
We're not medical professionals, but I can tell you, or culinary professionals, I can tell you this for certain. Whatever the fuck that is, don't touch it.
Uh-huh. I'm being serious here. The meat looks bizarre.
Real and true, Marcel. Already tasted it. Doesn't seem too different from regular meat.
I guess we've eaten stranger things than this. Oh no, y'all are gonna die. Wow, it's actually pretty good. What are you doing over there, Kay?
Looking to see if there's an even bigger one. Ooh, guess not. No sight of that Durin who fell either.
I love that they call him a Durin.
They call him and Senshi Durins just based off of stature alone. Like, bruh.
Join us for a meal first. We'll go looking for him together afterward.
Okay, coming. Don't press that button. Hey! Whoa! You're that Durin! And you're the girl who popped out of nowhere. Sorry I made you fall. It's fine. You guys alright? We're all good. Great. I knew that doom was avoidable. They're making steaks and skewers over there. Said they'll keep looking for you after eating. Okay.
Oh no.
Let's go together? I bet they'll be so happy to see you. What's the eating even at a time like this? What was I worried about? Wait. Steak? What kind of steak? The one-eyed monster kind? One-eyed monster? You guys...
The mistake kind.
They can't have... Oh, look! Here they come! Perfect timing. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Hey, you guys can't just...
Cholchuk turns around and is about to begin scolding his friends for leaving him behind for a barbecue.
They have void heads.
But his words clog up in his throat. Oh my god!
I fucking knew it. I knew it, bro. Void head, fucking ass. Why is he so menacing now? Like, bro, I'm not looking at Laios. This is just fucking. Oh fuck, what's his name? Final boss of fucking Great, now I can't remember the name of the game either.
Damn.
Why am I stupid?
Sans.
Sans, thank you. Sans Undertale.
He's Sans Undertale. Time to go home, guys. We have stayed too long in this world. We can't let Thalen wait any longer. Yes.
It's time to harvest the crops on the golems. I still have red dragon meat to cook.
Their faces, now blanketed by the void, are no longer the familiar visages he had once known. Their voices start to break and distort, until Cholchuk isn't even sure how they're speaking.
You guys ate that corrupted horn beast?
Why are you still here? Let's go.
Where are you guys going?
North, the northern.
End door. Go home. Go. There's a door in the north we can use to go home? Is this Sammy's guidance? How do you guys know all this?
We come from the.
Return to that.
Return by death.
Return by death.
Red Dragon.
Sounds so fucking funny. Just fucking static white noise. Red Dragon. No out of place.
Chilchuk feels a mess of emotions welling up. Panic and resignation watch over him. Doom feels inevitable. His own party members are now in dire straits, and he's powerless to help them. But he also feels a little angry. Because the reason for their distress is entirely their own damn fault.
Oh my god.
Grab the screenshot.
Same.
Chilchuk is sure he only blinked once, but suddenly the trio appear near him. The next second, they're by his side. From his perspective, they seem to have moved in a flash, as if the holes in their faces swallowed up the space between them. Soon, they disappear into the depths of the forest.
I'm taking a screenshot of this too. Okay, now we know for real, why he looks like he's seen God. Because he's seen God.
He's seen God, bruh. Chilchug stands still for a moment, breaking into a deep sigh. He hears the Cyclops approaching behind him, and sees the puzzled look on the girl's face. He does not wait or hesitate, begins sprinting towards where his companions vanished. He's too embarrassed to explain what happened here to the Cyclops and her sorrowful gaze. They are his companions after all. Of course he can't just watch them disappear for good like that.
Guys, could you just slow down?
An angry roar echoes in the skies above Mirkwood, lingering for a long time.
Wait for me! I want to join you guys too! I feel so bad for him. Excellent, thank you for the posture check redeem. Much appreciated. Also, welcome to
Let's go. You're on to the next part. Tipsy Merriment.
Tipsy Merriment. We're fighting the Ink Beasts. We
Ink
somehow
time.
ended up in Yan.
You guys made me ink.
Been a while, sis. It's been a while. We do these kind
Hey,
of
hey,
week. It's not always Arknights, but we definitely do Gotcha like every Tuesday. So
God.
hate autofill. Tell me about it.
Alright. Starto!
Isum Stapo.
Mission no stop!
Glad you could be here, Texan. I'm glad you could be here for some more Arknights. Honestly, such a fun event. Oh no. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's that bell. Let's go. Is this the fucking, is this Dusk's warped space from that one event?
I didn't read these events, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm just speculating it out of my own head.
Okay,
Essentially,
I'm gonna
like,
agree with you. It
same-
totally is.
It's the event that introduced what was it? I think Lava Altar, Cruise Altar, and Mr.
Flame?
Nothing.
Oh, Mr. Nothing. That guy's a funny man.
He's a very funny man. But essentially, they got trapped in in one of Dusk's paintings. Where they were trapped in a town where one half of the town was always completely covered in night, and the other half was completely covered in day. And there were just ink monster
Why
attacks.
is there auto? Stop it.
Oof, auto.
Turn off auto. Why is there autoplay in this game? With no voice acting? In the story cutscene.
Good question. I mean, maybe
Why'd
if
they
you
do
didn't want to press button, you know?
Maybe. Yo, welcome Coral Snake. Mr. Nothing Cruise Alter was the 1 year later, I believe.
Yes, it was the 1 year later event, but it was a continuation of that same that story. Yeah, Coral, welcome in. See, it was definitely their banner was released a year later, but the original event started the year before, and that's when we got like Lava Altar and I think Dusk at the same time.
Yeah, thanks for the first time chat. Okay.
My seal on your left.
There. Yeah. There we go.
Lyos, front.
You're too
right.
long. Awesome.
Let's say for 2
I hope you
please.
get good rest.
Please get good rest.
But yeah, thanks for tuning in.
Glad you could be here. It's actually behind you. Left forward. Before we continue, what the fuck does
Putting in the Konami code.
I know, it sounds like either the Konami code or we're playing fucking DDR. Front, back, front, right, left, right.
God.
Stop it, don't let it fucking... I don't think I'm at the game, bro. Please, Joe Chuck,
Bro's doing a karaoke of remote control, bro.
Oh, brother, please start speaking normally.
You want to help diver stratagem input?
Diver stratagem input. He's calling in the 500-pound. He's calling in the goddamn fucking sun.
Calling in the airstrike.
Front, back, left, front, right, left, back. Is it over? Is it no more
Here,
help?
it's over here handled.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I was right.
Alright, take it away.
Oh, right, it is me. Much appreciated.
Oh, don't mention it. We were happy to help you. We were happy to help with any of your troubles, considering the village agreed to take us in for a bit.
I'll be off then. Promise I'll plant some veggies out in the fields. Sanchi sure has gotten friendly with the locals.
Up, right, down.
He's calling him the sun.
You have a blah blah blah. Yes. Indeed.
Indeed. Is it not the same for you, Chilchuck? Uncle Zhang told me to invite you over for a drink with him after you finished with the ink spirits. You should just admit he cannot drink me and start keeping challenging me again and again.
May I come over for some tea today, Don?
Certainly. I'm available if you are. It's your turn to tell tales of adventures, and I'm quite looking forward to them. Though, I do recall that when you first arrived, you mentioned you had to save Lyos' sister. Are you sure you're alright with staying here?
Goal is to save Fallon, but it's not like rushing will help us find a way to leave faster. And I have to admit, life is good here. We'll talk it over when the time comes, right, Lyos?
Huh? Sorry, what did you say?
I can't believe you weren't listening to me again!
Your passion for ink spirits is well known across the village by now, Laios.
He wants to eat them.
Wants to consume ink.
He wants to eat the ink. Bro would see it. Bro would be the type to break open a Sharpie. Like,
if the Sharpie somehow turned into a monster, he'd want to know if you could consume it.
If the Sharpie started moving, he'd eat it.
You would assume it was a monster.
If someone made like a monster out of Play-Doh, he'd eat the Play-Doh.
Oh no. You're so right. Why does Laios strike?
Laios as a husband.
Laios would see fucking crayons move, and he would consume crayons, and then he would instantly get conscripted into the Marines. Because another Marine would see ink crayons and go, one of us.
Laios would be a great husband. He knows how to cook.
He knows how to cook. Man loves to cook. And you know what? The way he sources all of his ingredients, you know it's not,
Economical.
it's all natural. It's all natural. And it's all economical. You don't spend
He'd be great. He'd be great.
Listen.
You just have to worry about whether or not the things he's cooking are necessarily edible. But hey, let a man cook and he makes a meal.
He makes a meal. Man's a catch. Man is 100% a catch.
I'd take him. I mean, these Sing Spirit slimes are just so interesting. They have fixed forms with distinct heads, bodies, and limbs. Instead of enveloping their prey's heads, they attack like other beasts. They even vocalize. But the strangest part is how, unlike other monsters, they don't leave behind any kind of corpse, just some black water. I told the villagers all about their weaknesses yesterday, but they didn't seem very excited. That's because you're the only person who cares about that sort of stuff. Huh? Is that so? But even Chilchooks learned how to exploit those weaknesses. The villagers can't seem to grasp them at all. Every time I see them facing ink spirits, it's like they have no idea what they're doing. I'm starting to suspect that they can even understand us. It's odd. Essentially said that they're not like slimes at all. Slimes have distinct organs after all. Alright, I get it. Did some of them slip through? Huh? That one looked a bit familiar. It's got a mole on its face. Where have I seen that before? I'm pretty sure I killed that exact same one a few days ago. Why is it showing up again? What's going on here? Wait, could it come back from the dead? I'm gonna go get a better look. Remember to be back for dinner. He's not listening, as usual. Sorry he's like that.
Oh, it's fine. Anyway, do you still remember how long it's been since you arrived at the Poshan village?
Huh? How long has it been since we arrived?
And that's the whole gimmick.
Wait, there's way too many of you. We might not have been here long, but we've been killing plenty of ink spirits every day. Who would have thought there'd still be this many left? There's so many of them here, yet there's no sign of fighting. Could they actually coexist peacefully? I don't see any of their young, though. Now that I think about it, I can't tell their genders either. They're all adults, too. No young or old. No matter how you look at it, it's no ordinary monster cluster. Wait. Where'd that familiar-looking one go? Crap, that one spotted me. I've got to think of a way to stop it from calling over more. I can't take them all on my own. Oh no, it's about to call out. Here, have some fruit.
Is this just digital manga or are there decision stuff? There are decisions sometimes. And by that I mean like we get options for stuff, but
Usually not in events.
usually not.
'Cause
in
usually-
events.
Usually events are outside of Doctor.
Yeah. When we're the pop of the doctor, that's when we get to make decisions.
I could see Doctor showing up at the end though, if they do make it to Rhodes Island.
I feel like it's either the doctor or maybe we like see Calcet.
We see Calcet and we get to, and she explains in no less than 10 paragraphs
Listen. Now listen here.
how to get home. What's the gameplay? It's like a sort of tower defense.
Yeah, it's like a tower defense game. We're about to get to it, so you'll be able to see.
Yeah, we'll probably get to it like pretty soon. What's that? You want more? As long as you don't start shouting. Here, I'm saving them as a snack, but look, just eat quietly and come over when you're done. Then we can go around this back wall and...
Is he about to like... Is he about to bring this poor suspected creature, but I don't want to put it down?
You're awfully well behaved. What's going on here? Inkly climbs in the wall, ready to pounce at apricots on the ground. Apricots pounced, proceeds to gobble up the apricots. It just attacked the village, but now it's docile over a few... Bites onto Elias's pocket. What are you up to now? You attack the village, you don't seem any happier when you win. And when you flee when you lose. Now you're just snacking on apricots. You do fight over food, but it makes no sense to attack the village for it. There are way more fruits in the mountains, so why attack so often for just a few fruits? The villagers haven't stolen your young or encroached on your territory, so where's all this hostility coming from? Wait, isn't that the one with the mole from earlier? Take this! Lio sends an apricot flying at the familiar-looking ink spirit, striking it right in the head with a poke. It staggers from the blow, but quickly recovers and raises its stubby arms to cover its head. But that's when the sweet scent of the apricot hits it. Wait, are you here to eat apricots too? Here, catch.
He has pockets. He does.
He's got them deep pockets. You just can't see him.
Listen, he's wearing cargo pants.
I never thought about that. He's just wearing cargo pants.
I said it as a joke, but I'm like, for Lios, it's totally reasonable.
He kind of is, isn't he?
Like normal, like okay, like the average medieval trousers could feasibly pass off because it's the same. It's about the same color as like general like cargo pants. As at least what you would imagine the color of cargo pants. They're like khaki, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can kind of see him under
like the chainmail that he's got.
You can kind of see him.
Or I think is that Gambison and like underneath? I feel like it would be more correct to say that's Gambison.
Yeah, probably.
This is me being nitpicky.
Let me have a closer look. The same mole, slightly bigger head than the rest, and a slender yet forked tail. You really are the same ink spirit as the last time. I thought you were rather odd. What with your belly so full you could barely walk. Hardly a ferocious marauder. Did you really come back to life? Oh, wait. I think I skipped that.
Oh.
So do you go through the cycle of life and death over and over? If so, that's pretty similar to our life in the dungeon. I still don't get it though. If that's the case, then why attack the village in the first place? He probably wears Adidas or Nike boots too.
Nah, he's got them like Timberland hiking boots.
He's got Tim's, bro.
He's got Tim's.
Is it just eating apricots? Alright, this is the last of them.
Laios has made new friends, and we're about to kill them.
Laios made new friends. Now it's time to go to war.
The pants look a lot like the For Honor Warden special armor set legs. I didn't think about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'll leave enemies passing by this enemy. In bonus attack speed. And movement speed, take less physical and arts damage. Really like shiny berries. Yeah.
さて、今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらね。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Don't be mean. You're not friend. So die. Are you guys ready for the funny screen?
今日もよろしくね。
加減はしますよ。
Put Senshi up here.
ここにいます。
This event is so big.
It's honestly so big. I have no complaints at all.
My only complaint is I don't have Marcel yet.
That's a fair complaint to have.
Acknowledged.
My one and only complaint.
No Marcel.
Marcel Ilka. With this intelligence is not for me. There. Kyo, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. My name is Ken Lamati. I adventure from another world. I play for a variety of games, including gacha games, JRPGs, and a lot more. If any of that sounds cool with the guild, leave a follow. I'm also joined by my bestie, Mick Canadia.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? How's it going?
How was the rebirth thing? Did you successfully give the rebirth? Did Veg say Claire?
Did he say Claire once?
In fact, I'd be willing to bet. I'd really be willing to bet $100,000 that he said Claire today.
Oh, 100%.
I'd be willing to bet that much money. That's how sure I'm that he had to have said Claire at least once.
No, he didn't say Claire.
That's like his catchphrase.
Is that my third
He
verse?
totally said Claire. It's
I
true.
look like, damn.
Got my third Marcel before I got either. I got both of the boys immediately. And then I'm about 45 rolls into the banner.
I had a hard thing to get my first Marcel. Otherwise, both Laios and Chilchuck are at are at E5.
I'm considering spending money.
Understandably.
I'm so glad Senshi was free. They cooked this big Senshi the free monster unit. Mercury was Ash.
Damn.
Have I gotten so? I still think I don't have Silver Ash. I'm still a Silver Ashless person, I think. But it's also possible that I got him and I just have Silver.
I mean, definitely possible.
Cause like I got Chen the Hollandaise sauce and I still haven't Silver.
She for a long time made the game easy mode. She still kind of makes the game easy mode. Like, not gonna lie.
Green. Time after 8 equals 4 Marcel, 1 Chilchuck, and 2 Laios. Oh my gosh. On this lady in Logos' banner. I wanted to get Logos. I wanted Walter, but I didn't really care if I got it.
Yeah. It was not
I really-
what you were like going for.
Can you see it on the screen? I'll show it when we get off. I'll show it when we get to the other screen. What happened to me in that banner? I was actually violated in that banner. The game actually violated.
本気で行くよ
Oh, yes, I have full pot. My W is full pot.
Yeah, I remember. Full pot, fucking Walter. Me struggling to get one. Me against Logos.
Yeah, didn't you also get full pot Logos?
I got a pretty spicy Logos.
You were actually bullied.
We were both bullied.
Terrible.
Pain.
Going.
リクエストは思い切り自分自身を感じて
Made up your mind? Art thou my worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
I'm actually saying I was at the 220 polls for Logos, and was like, well, now I can just finish in full water.
行っちゃうところだった
When I got to the 300th roll, I didn't even end up getting Logos. I was like, you know what? Logos isn't even limited.
That's crazy.
He,
指定の
he isn't even the limited character. I'm just gonna get Neural.
私が障害を全て
And so I
取り
ended up
除く
getting NTR Knight.
Yeah. Because NTR Knight is worth it.
あなたの命令を待つのみだ
Love NTR Knight.
私に
I'm also glad I got PP. I got PP pretty easily.
That
And
was
we
too
love
bad.
PP. We need to when PP's event comes back, we need to play it. PP brain rot, it's the best, yes. Ooh. This background is so nice.
It's really good.
I love the backgrounds in this game.
Our team cooks. Our team always cooks.
So I followed Fallon into the cave, which is where I found out her secret way of nurturing spirits. She also explained what ecology was while we were there. It was the first time I realized how limited my experiences have been. That's the day she and I became best friends.
What more can one ask for in life but a companion, dear? Make sure I said that right. The way you talk about her, this Fallon must be very important to you.
You're right. She's the closest friend I have.
Couldn't you be looking for her then? Oh. I remember you telling me that she was eaten by a red dragon, but you have some means of reviving her.
Dragon, red. We will save her, and once we do, I'll bring her back to Poshan to meet you.
Okay.
Very well.
There's an inconsistency in the writing.
Uh-huh.
Since she mentioned having red dragon meat. But this is allegedly taking place before they killed the red dragon.
Did he mention having red dragon meat?
In the last part. I wonder what's going on in that last part.
Hold on. Was that actually
He
red dragon
mentions
meat?
No, yeah, he mentions that he had red dragon meat. He ran out of it. Like he said that he had some. He said, I have red dragon meat to cook.
No, he said we have our own meat to cook.
Well, maybe my brain just saw the word red dragon so much that it filled it in.
It's possible because I'm pretty sure it was just like he mentioned like they had their own meat to cook.
I swear he mentioned the red dragon meat though.
Oh. I'm pretty sure.
Very well.
Oh, I just said that.
Oh.
There goes the bell again. That's rather frequent for one day.
Better not be Laios' fault. I'll have to go look. I'm gonna go look.
This is about all I can do. It seems it's up to you to save your companions, Laios. What's the matter, Marcio?
It's strange. The bell went off, but the ink spirits didn't attack. Laios hasn't returned either.
Eh?
If you like apricots, then go get them! Yep. Throws a handful of apricots he picked into the distance, and a pack of bestial ink spirits, large and small, chase after them. Laios rejoices in watching them squabble over the fruit. They remind him of the dogs he used to keep at home. Right, they're just like Nusa, Anotrid, Bof, Fuchi, Dustrog, and Muimui. No need to rush, plenty more to go around. For the ink spirits that resemble Slavs, Laios feels no need to make them fight over the fruits. He's become familiar with the habits of this species of ink spirits, setting aside a pile of apricots just for them to eat as they please. Once they eat their fill, they lie down and the color of their backs begins to change. As he watches them try to stuff their mouths, despite their protruding plump bellies, he wonders how anyone couldn't be fond of these little fellows. Ah! No need to worry. Did you think I forgot about you guys? The tortoise-like ink spirits might be the species Laios is the most interested in. At first, he thought they were giant rocks, at least until his butt made contact with its shell. The temperament is exactly the same as a tortoise. The most interesting thing about them is that while their appetites are sated, spring water begins to flow out of the false mouths on their backs. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Upon hearing it, the ink spirits begin to stand one by one. Though they discover that they cannot, for one simple reason, they've stuffed themselves silly. Thank you for the hydrate disclaimer.
Aye. Looks like it's gonna be a good harvest this year.
Fucking a sketched in man, dude. And that's all thanks to you, Senchi. If you weren't here, my harvest would only be about half as much as like I'm drawn. It'd be just like that, but it's a full harvest. Not all of it is fully drawn.
All I'm doing is putting my knowledge to good use.
Gee, give me a hand.
What's wrong, Marcio?
Days since Laios went off to look for ink spirits outside the village, and he hasn't returned.
Laios? Well, the lad's fond of research. Let it be.
The ink spirits haven't been attacking the village lately either. Surely something happened to him.
Oh. Well, we were planning on staying here for long, anyhow. No harm in waiting a bit longer.
Oh, we can't stay here long. We need to go beat the Red Dragon and save Fallon. Have you forgotten all that?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Marcio, how long have we been in this village? the gimmick is wearing off.
Hungry again? My oh my, you're greedy little fellows, aren't you? No need to worry. Plenty for everyone today, too. Though we're going to do something a bit different this time around. See that peak of the hill over there? I put lots of your favorite fruit there. You want to eat? You'll have to fight for it. It's one of the laws of nature. Well, if everyone understands the rules, I'll start counting. 3, 2, 1, go! Get running! The ink spirits start charging towards the hilltop on his command. All save for the tortoise-shaped ones, that is. Oh, you'd like me to sit? You really want me to ride you? You're a smart one. You figured out that instead of fighting the others, you can just butter me up. Alright. Here, have a bite.
He's made pets of them. He really has.
He's turned them into pets. Amidst the mounds, days pass like the wind. By now, Laios has figured out that the thunder that triggers the ink spirits' attacks at the village. But the external stimulus like that won't change their inherent habits. Laios knows this too well. So, why not lure them as far away from the village as possible with the fruits? That way, if they attack again, they'll have to run all the way from the top of the hill, rather than halfway down.
Back to Chill Chuck.
Bro's drinking.
This is some really good stuff. What do you say? Enough?
Oh, no way!
Another cup then.
Chuck,
Eh? What are you doing here, Marcel?
drinking already. Laios has been gone for who knows how long. The ink spirits haven't been attacking lately either. He must have done something.
And then let him do his thing. I'm drinking here.
So this probably isn't much needed to get him drunk. I think if I remember correctly, Chilchuk's actually like the god of alcohol tolerance. He's like actually very, very, very much can put down drinks.
I'm pretty sure the same thing.
Yeah, they even mentioned it earlier here. He's a very good drinker. He is a professional alcoholic.
Like the guy he's drinking with, he's
Before his
already
dad.
drunk under the table multiple times.
I assume it's probably because he technically doesn't have like human physiology.
Probably.
Like he looks like a human, but he's probably different enough to where he can withstand drinks more. Because he's also, for his race, he's like a giant. For like in terms of his race, he's actually really big
Right.
for a half foot. The alcohol gets stored in his ears.
It's just the metabolism kicks in super fast. And like clears it. Figures he'd be like us from just a bit earlier.
Right, he's practically a villager at this point. Chilchuck, do you remember how long it's been since we arrived here? Do you remember how we need to rescue Fallon? Do you remember that your least favorite monster is the Mimic?
My head.
She snapped him out by reminding him of his trauma.
Is your memory coming back?
chill truck. We alright?
They are. I love the party.
They're actually so fucking silly, goofy, quirky. It's so funny.
Gut.
There's no way.
So, what are your names?
There's no way he's learned to speak ink spirit. I'm going to cry.
What? Laios. I see. Now your names are Bitey, Angry, and Lazy. I'm Laios.
He's learned to speak ink spirit the same way in Star Wars people just know how to speak droid.
He's learned. Of course they're friends. Secluded in the mountains, Laios loses track of time. He no longer cares if the thunder booms or not. He's now good friends with the ink spirits. They eat together and live together. Every day they pluck fresh fruits and frolic about in the hillside forest. He even understands their speech.
You sure the lads around here?
No, the ink spirits all came from this direction. If he's been researching them this whole time, I figured he'd be here.
You said that ever since he came out here, the ink spirits haven't been attacking the village as much. Maybe he did something to stop them? But I've got a sneaking suspicion he's run off the plane with him God knows where.
Might be right. We better find him quick.
The longer Laios lives with them, the more he has come to understand these ink monsters. I should head back and tell everyone about this. They'll be amazed after all. Come with me. I'll introduce you guys to my companion. Don't worry, they're good people. They won't harm you. Yeah, I'm sure they'll welcome you all.
Laios, we're here to help! You... Huh?
The three rescuers see a most bizarre scene. Laios, the one they've been worried about and eagerly searching for, is crawling around on all fours like a wild animal, talking to the ink spirits in an incomprehensible language. It was at that moment they felt something shatter in their hearts.
That face, hold on. Brother, that face, it freaked me out a little bit. I wasn't paying attention. I legit read the lines, okay? I read the line, not paying attention to his face, looked up, got jump scared, because it looks like he's staring into my fucking soul.
Oh, you guys came at just the right time.
What?
Oh, sorry. I've been using their language for so long I nearly forgot how to speak to humans.
Huh.
We'd have bothered you. We'll be on our way.
Hey, don't go! I've got some important discoveries to tell you all. Finding a guy that looks at you like, nah, wait, that's actually scary.
No need. We'll find our own way out and let you live out your dream here.
I was gonna say, I learned something about how to leave.
You learned what now?
Just watch.
Jump
Hey
scares.
guys, it's lunchtime!
Hold on.
Happily scramble to each other and every pile of fruit.
Did you tame them all with this fruit?
What? They're changing color.
That's one of its traits. Bitey changes color when it's full.
It's called Bitey.
The one that looks like a small dog is angry, and the tortoise-shaped one is lazy.
Did you name them?
No, they told me.
Huh? This one's eaten so much it puked, and the vomit's so colorful, it's kinda sickening.
Wait, that smell. Is that alcohol? Senshi.
What are you doing, Senshi? That's ink spirit puke!
Smells like fruit wine. A good firmament. My nose is right. Tastes pretty good, too.
Calm down, Marcio. Listen.
Listen for what?
The sound of what's sloshing around in their bellies. This one has wine inside, while this one has jam.
And...
Keep looking.
Aye, this one's got gushing springs on its back after eating all that fruit. This... Oh my, how refreshing. It's fruit juice.
Does it have to do with getting out of here?
Wait a moment and you'll see. Senshi, do you have any containers we can keep the jam and drinks in?
I do. I've been drinking with the villagers a whole lot recently, so I got a few cups and bottles on me.
Tell me you're thinking of... Don't tell me you want to...
Nicely done. Though this jam will need some sugar if you want it to be palatable. As for the juice, it's refreshing, sure, but a bit bland. But if we blend the juices that go well together, add in some sugar, stir until it's mixed evenly, pour it into a glass, add fruit slices for decoration, and it's done. My improved ink spirit wine, jam, and juice. Give it a try. Get ready.
My god.
This is
It's
so cute.
They're
It's so
cute!
cute.
Oh, cute! I've never wanted an ink spirit plushie more than right now.
I need an ink spirit plushie right now. Hypergraph, where's the merch?
Hypergraph, where's the merch? Sell it to me.
Put that shit for sale. It will go fucking off.
My bank account will be at 0.
Mine will be in the negative. I will take your entire stock.
I'll take it all, boss. Scalper? No, I just need a pile.
No, I am the scalper.
I am the scalp.
Oh, this fruit wine really does have new flavors to it. Imagine Senshi drinking the ink puke right from the source and then pulling a Gordon Ramsay. It's bland. It needs some more sugar.
It's blonde.
It's fucking raw.
Shit tastes as plain as my grandmother's fucking porridge.
My granny could do better. Bit too much sugar for one day, though. You should get some exercise to work it off.
We don't want to speak with people who are willing to eat vomit.
Honey is bee vomit, Marcel. The vegetables I grow on the golems are also fertilized with excrement from people in the dungeon. What's up, Laos? You haven't said a word since earlier.
I'll tell you all my plans now. When I was chasing that ink spirit with the mole, I was surprised to discover that they'd happily slack off from attacking the village if it meant they got to eat fruit instead. Which means... Monsters do attack humans, and sometimes that is due to their aggressive nature. But most of the time there's a specific reason, like their habitat getting encroached upon, or something happened that enraged them. But there's no reason why they attacked the village. At first I thought it was out of hunger, but these guys are far too docile and meek when they eat back to back it up.
Yeah, that one's even dripping with spit.
And then there's the villagers. It's incredibly strange how they have absolutely no understanding of spirit behavior. We've only just arrived, and I've already found out you can tame them with fruit. Zalax, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Ken Lamati, Adventure from Another World. I stream a variety of games, including JRPGs, gacha games, and a lot more. If any of that sounds fun to you, leave a follow. How was Wilds?
Hey.
How was the Monster Hunters?
I assume the hunt was good.
What we hunting today? What did we hunt? And also, I am joined by the GOAT McCanada. It was a lot of fun. Let's go.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. And I can't read Zayla. Hunted so many things.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, we are playing the Delicious and Dungeon event in Arknights.
Yes.
We are reading through it. The stream going, it's going good. It's going good. It's been a lot of fun so far. So yeah, if you guys would like to stick around for that, but if you need to take care of yourself, get food, get water, make sure, or get rest, make sure you're taking care of yourself. And yeah, we're gonna be going with this for a bit longer.
Yeah. We'll be
It's
going
been a lot
for a
of
while.
fun. This event's really entertaining.
It really is. It's just watching Lyos and gang just get really, really goofy.
Just have wacky adventures on Terra.
Like, they're literally just going from country to country and just sampling monsters as food. Eating things they probably sometimes shouldn't be eating.
Fine. Nothing bad's happened yet.
Oh, yeah. What about that time they kind of turned into void creatures?
No, they're fine now.
I wonder who fixed it.
Same.
I genuinely wonder who fixed it, actually.
Magic.
I think it was
the magic of plot.
I think it was the Cyclops lady.
Yeah, she might have.
I imagine it was the Cyclops lady.
She was so pretty. She needs to be an operator.
I think they're gonna make her an operator along with Oakwood.
Let's go.
They have way too unique like art to not.
We've only just arrived, but I've already found out you can tame them with fruit. But the villagers have clashed with them countless times. They should have learned a thing or two about handling them, even if they didn't want to. But they haven't. It's like they have no need for it. Maybe they tried before, but didn't learn their proper way? That'd be even stranger. If they tried and failed, wouldn't it make more sense to just leave this dangerous place? Obviously they chose to stay. So, wouldn't they want to keep trying to fend them off? They won't leave and they won't find a way to fend them off. So, how are they still living here? And haven't you guys ever wondered about why we couldn't find an ink spirit nest? What's more, they can come back to life endlessly. It's as if this whole place is fake.
Oh, what an interesting theory.
Jill!
Please, do go on.
Where we come from, legend speaks of a lunatic magician who used his tremendous magical powers to create a dungeon. All sorts of monsters live within it, but their existence isn't isolated, but interconnected. They prey on, exploit, and sometimes form symbiosis with one another. They're all part of one ecosystem. No matter what kind of man this lunatic magician is, I can tell just how amazing of a feat that was. As for this place, someone who could create such a vivid, lifelike world must be amazing as well. But I wonder, why didn't this person design a more complete ecosystem when creating the spirits? Where do they build their nests? How do they reproduce? How do different variations communicate with one another? And what's their relationship to the people who live here? I'm so curious about all this, but I don't see how all the pieces fit together. Why did that person make things this way? And there's one more thing I noticed. They hid away a basket of hawthorn berries, but never ate once from it.
Hawthorn? Hawthorn, is it? I never noticed.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud is all. But I see now. The connections between all things, which you deem important, serves as a mutual affirmation for one another. I am your mirror, and you are mine. This is the truth, as you understand it. Marcial, how come I don't understand a word of what those two are saying?
I'd love to agree with you, but I think I can understand them a little bit.
Interesting. Very interesting. You're right. All things adhere to logic, as with all the other myriad forms of life in a painting. So too must ink spirits have a place to come from, and a place to go to. I suppose rootless weeds such as them would be flaws in reality. There have been a few who were able to discern that they were in no more than a painting, but it's been quite a while since someone explained their reasoning with such conviction. Perhaps this can be seen as another way of saying that the mountains are but mountains, and the water is yet water.
After saying that, for some unknown reason, she turns and looks up at the sky.
He has seen the truth beyond the veil of wonder, no? Is it my turn or your turn?
It's gonna be my turn.
Like you took the random NPCs.
I did. So I guess it'll be your turn then.
Huh?
You guys have a great stream. I'm gonna head out to bed because it's 4:03 a.m.
Oh,
Y'all get
it's
some
late.
rest,
Get some
Zexel. Zelex. I said Zexel, like yo. I'm sorry.
Yuga's excellent. No. That's cool. But yes, please go get some rest. And likewise for any of the raiders, if you have to go get rest because it's super early, please do so. But if you'd like to stick around, we're going to be going for a little longer. What's happened to this painting? Zalix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the squadron. I hope you have yourself a wonderful time and a wonderful night. Get yourself some good sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd be glad to have you back again, as we like to keep it relatively chill around here. I painted a perfectly good landscape on this. Why is it like this now? The ugly ink blots, the water stain, and the blotches of red and purple. Did someone sneak into my room? Would it have been Uh, no, this time isn't the work. This time it isn't the work of my lovely sister. How interesting. Perhaps there is an unruly spirit roaming the wilds with a penchant for artistry.
Whoa, where'd that huge thunder come from all of a sudden?
Oh dear. It seems you've made her truly angry.
What? Who? Who's angry?
And no wonder. What with all the ink spirits you lured over, and how you got them so drunk they can barely even stand. This is the first time I've seen them like this.
Dawn, what are you talking about?
Look, up there! Someone's falling out of the sky?
More like flying. And she looks pissed. Maybe she's the magician that created this place?
Some battle playing!
What? But I didn't say anything wrong.
No need to panic. She's not here to harm you, just consider it a unique way to send you on your way. The ink spirits are simply her distracting thoughts, and as such, I hope you understand why she didn't feel the need to organize them properly.
With them, they've just eaten. You can't lift them upside down like that.
Quick, take this bottle and fill it up with that jam. Don't let it go to waste. Get out now!
What? How are you drawing with that sword?
Perfectly cut scream.
What?
We did not.
Oh, my butt.
Please,
I can't scream.
please, hold on. If we are where we think we are, I'm going to cry. If I have to think about Seaborn in the next 10 minutes.
Oh
it's
no.
fucked. Listen,
Wait,
I only ever saw this like this background for one specific region. And it's the same event where we got Irene. It's
me out.
One of those two events was where we got Irene.
Hear me out. What if Mizuki? Mizuki's. I don't think Mizuki's ever shown up in an event apart from the Souls though.
No, he's just been into Souls. Like
Mizuki, come back. Bring back my boy. Free my boy. Free my boy.
Him and Andrea are confirmed Seaborn, but they also haven't had event time. Okay, no. That's a lie. Mizuki's had event time. Andrea hasn't.
He's also had IS3, I think was his, or 2.
Did
2.
he?
Yeah, no, 3.
Ah,
IS3. Yeah.
so
That's the one with his outfit.
yeah. So
Pray.
maybe.
How did we... Are you guys alright?
Yeah, Cerulean Arbor.
I'm here. Still alive. I'm alright too. I can smell the sea. I know these things.
Whoa,
I know these things. Are we close to the coast?
But at the very least, we've gone out of that place, probably. No, wait. I didn't even have time to say goodbye to them.
I guess things really did work out thanks to Laios' love of monsters.
Wait, Marcel, your mouth. Why is it all black? You couldn't stop yourself from trying some earlier, could you?
Wait, it's the same with you guys. What is this taste? What did we just eat?
Ink. You all consumed ink.
Consume the ink.
Looks like this painting's got to go. I thought they were an amusing bunch. Not going to try some. There's some hawthorn berries here too. Not even a bite? Absolutely not.
終わったの？あなたの勝利は私の演奏で飾り立てるまでもないわね。そんなことをするよりもあなたにあの流れていった雲を奏でてあげたいわ。
Me too.
It wasn't until I heard, how am I forgetting it? Virtuosa.
Yeah.
I heard Virtuosa and I was like, that's not right. That is also not right.
Yo.
It's my screen or your screen?
Well, I moved over to the seafood platter location. I haven't pressed anything yet, but...
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah, where I thought we were.
I'm not in blue. I'm really dumb. Blue stacks. There we go. Boom. Seafood platter. Let's go. Let's dig in.
Be extremely careful when handling raw seafood. Alright, let's go. I wonder who we're gonna be here.
We could beat anyone. In their swift fall downwards, the hunters look just like shooting stars. A sight that those who live in the deep seas rarely have the opportunity to witness. With his desires and plans clouding his head, the bishop has, of course, never looked up at the night sky to enjoy that spectacle.
Still alive?
But they are different. When the abyssal hunters had to fight for their lives and escape from the melancholy and sacrifice, they swam upwards, and when they finally reached the surface, they could only solemnly gaze upon the star-filled night sky. The hunters have all etched the destinies of those short-lived stars into their hearts. Despite everything, the darkness can still be broken. It's Scotty!
Yay, let's go! Would you like to...
This is me then?
Yes.
Now die. 3 shooting stars illuminate the deep passageway. The bishop is horrified because it has neither lungs nor vocal tracts. This thundering sound is as close as it gets to a scream for its current body. Amidst the debris and crumbling walls, the monster's bloated, dying form sprawls across much of the karst cave. Once emanating a strange, eerie beauty, its bizarre body now begins to stiffen in dread as it faces its impending doom.
I can't believe we literally came back to this event. I can't believe we came back to this.
The bishop is dead, and he'll be forgotten completely.
You're giving us more shit.
Peak content.
There's no way that the Abyssal Hunters run into Laios' group.
Oh no.
Because here's the problem. They're supposed to go back to Rhodes Island after this.
Mm-hmm.
So unless this is the final level, which I completely fucking doubt right now.
Yeah, I think I looked and I think it goes up to 8.
And we're what, on 6?
Yeah, this is 6.
So yeah, there's no fucking way that it's like this.
This is bad. There's not a single living thing outside this city. I don't think we're going to be able to restock our supplies here. Anyone find anything?
Not on my end. The folks in the other parts of the city won't say a word either. They'll react when they see food, but won't answer any of my questions. Don't even bother asking them for supplies. I've been giving out bits of whatever rations I had on me.
Things are mostly the same for me. The only word that comes to mind when I look at these houses is miserable.
Don't eat the seafood. Don't eat the seafood, for the love of God. Don't eat the seafood.
Hard to imagine how the locals can even live here. They're definitely eating the fucking seafood.
They're gonna eat the squid, and the problem
They're about to have seaborne sushi. I'm telling you.
They're gonna have seaborne sushi. They become one of the fucking seaboard.
They're gonna have his fucking seaborne sushi.
I'm gonna cry. They've already
They're gonna try to eat his seaborne, and Scotty's gonna have to stop them. Scotty's gonna have to rip the morsels out of their throats.
It's going to be Scatty. At this point, it's Scatty, Spectre, and fuck, what's her name? The other lady we meet in this event. I fucking
the hot one?
They're all hot.
No, but like, cause Spectre's the shark, right?
Oh, I'll pull up Ace Gunship right now.
The mommy. You know.
Spectre's mom. Spectre's hot
I don't
mom.
know if she is Spectre's the hot mom, but that adds more points to her in my book.
She's not actually Spectre's hot mom, but she acts like her hot mom.
No, yeah.
Gladio.
The hot mom.
The hot mom.
Yeah. The hot mom.
We're here for hot moms.
Mm-hmm.
That's important. We're always here for that. I've searched a few markets. Seems they're all long abandoned. Safe to say that most people here haven't had a good meal in a long while. Breaks my heart.
Yeah. I followed someone to the coast thinking I could find something there, but...
She watched them walk into the water.
It's just like the others, wandering aimlessly on the beach and sometimes digging through sand, as if there's food buried beneath.
Hungry. Hens. Cows. And eat. Eat. Eat.
You're gonna have to roll a dice for that, bro. Senshi lies down his axe and nimbly makes his way in front of the pair, opening up the bundles they are carrying. Within are piles of fin beasts and shells scavenged from the beach, but from the foul odor they emit, it's clear they've begun to rot. But the two don't seem to care at all. They begin to stuff the putrefying food into their mouths, overcome by some kind of primal fear of Senshi stealing their meal.
Oh. That's just sad. Since there's nothing here that's a help, we should just get out of here quick.
This place really has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? And the people aren't particularly friendly either.
This is just my guess. The locals here haven't had a proper meal for too long. This led to them gradually growing numb to their surroundings. If we make them something good to eat, maybe it'll bring them back to their senses, even if just a bit. Seriously? It's true. It's normal that you don't know this, but starvation and stress will slowly make you lose yourself. Sounds like you're talking from experience.
Trauma.
Trauma, baby. If possible. I was hoping we could at least fill their bellies with a proper meal.
I don't mind the idea, but we need to find food for ourselves first. If not, we won't get very far, right, Chilchuck?
Yeah, I suppose so. But let's make one thing clear. The reason we lost our supplies in the first place is because you all went crazy and wandered off in Sammy. So don't expect me to do everything this time too.
Well, naturally.
Oh. My turn?
Yeah.
Wandering travelers, do you seek sustenance?
Hey, you can understand us?
Yes.
Hey, we...
Wait, Marcel. Don't you find it strange that he can, when everyone else can't? It is natural for you to be wary. But fear not. I have come to offer you guidance. What the hell are you? I am an itinerant priest, bringing the teachings of the sea to the masses. What of you? You do not seem like Iberians. What brings you to Salviento?
We're looking to resupply for our journey.
I presume you have not made much progress on that. No matter. Since we are here, we will not see you starve.
We?
Yes. We are the church taking care of this city. All under our eaves, our brethren.
Prayer emoji.
Though you may be outsiders, if you're willing to follow our guidance, you too may join us. We would not allow our own to go hungry.
Be shady.
If we go with him to find food, won't this mean the townspeople can have a decent meal as well?
Don't say that like you're actually thinking of joining this kooky cult. The ocean's blessing is boundless. It will not mind sharing a sliver with you. But it is only for the strong and worthy. Rami, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Glad you could join us for some more Arknights.
Arknights.
As usual, paired with the greatest adventurer wielding two swords.
That's me, Ken Mario.
This event is so fucking wild.
Geek.
It's so peak content.
Geek fiction.
Real.
Doing alright, just be OG Metro for the first time.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good job.
Indeed, amazing job. What do you mean? I bet it means he knows where the food is, but not everyone can make it out alive. That is one way to interpret it. I wouldn't want to influence you into danger. It's just...
Just tell us where it is. We're experienced adventurers. We can handle a little danger.
If you say so. Follow the coastline south. There will be a cave. What you seek is within.
Oh no.
Leading them right to Scatty and the other
Leading them
fucking
right
Abyssal hunters. Scatty?
The thing is, Scotty killed in that.
Oh, they're dead. They're dead. There's something fishy about that guy, Lyos.
I know.
Then why'd you listen to him?
I have a hunch that whatever weird's going on in this town is connected to the church he was talking about. If we follow his guidance, it should lead us to something. Besides, if there's an ambush waiting for us, I'm sure you'll notice it beforehand.
Well, I guess you're right.
Huh? That's... the Kraken! It's huge!
Hyos, look out!
I'm down. I don't think it's moving anytime soon.
It's already dead?
Wow. A Kraken this huge? The church wasn't lying to us. Look at its tentacles, its suckers, its CNN-me-like organs. This must be its head. I'd love to see what it looked like when it's alive. That should be about the size of a tower and would have looked impressive. Oh, it does taste rather nasty.
Brother.
Bro licked it. You went, ow.
I went, little.
Well,
This isn't a Kraken. Oh, maybe they share a common ancestor.
my stomach's starting to hurt.
Lyos.
Still, you shouldn't just eat things you know nothing about.
Agreed. I shouldn't.
Eh?
Sea creatures can contain toxins after their death. Take crabs, for example. They can be contaminated by harmful bacteria, even if they haven't been dead for long. If you really want to eat something,
See if there are any parasites still alive in there.
I shouldn't have gotten them to start it.
I've learned to just say nothing in times like these.
I do wonder though, who killed this giant creature? Must have been hard avoiding these tentacles.
Lyos, hush. I hear something.
Marcel uses a stick to hoist a gooey, fluorescent thing.
Ew, I feel kind of sick just looking at it.
It glows even during the day. It's beautiful.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna throw it away.
What a waste. Let's say, what's that you threw it on? Oh no.
No. No. No. Alright,
What's that?
Lyos, essentially you can fuck off. Just walk away.
Don't fucking... Ah!
Is something wrong?
Lyos, watch your step.
Oh, seagrass?
Careful, lad. I don't think it's a good idea to step on it.
Now that you mention it,
Lyos.
I do feel a
Lyos.
bit numb all over.
Lyos.
With the seagrass as best as you can, guys.
You say that, but there aren't many other places we can stand.
It looks like all the plants in this cave are actually monsters, huh? There's no doubt about it. We're in the Kraken's lair. Which means all these things coming out from deeper in the cave must have lived alongside it.
Which means...
Fresh ingredients!
Lyos, please stop. That face actually terrifies me.
Marcel, can you use magic on the seagrass? Set it on fire or something?
Huh?
Are you crazy? If we make a fire, wouldn't that be like shouting, "Hey, over here," to all the monsters?
Yeah, which is exactly why we're doing it. The seagrass is spreading out from the depths of the cave. If we chase them in, we'd be at a disadvantage. Better to use the fire to let them come to us.
Sounds like you really thought this through.
Don't worry, we're not going to take them head on. We can wait outside, and once we've got enough ingredients, we'll get out.
And if something does happen, you can come to our rescue.
Oof. Whatever. He must be going through a rebellious phase.
Now, haven't you considered the remote possibility that I might not play along?
Eh?
From his expression, Marcel can tell that he'd never considered she wouldn't. Fine. Cover your ears. Bro's lucky he looks like his sister.
Real. Alright, it's fight time.
Fight time. We should turn on 2x speed to get through this faster.
We could. The pocket sea crawlers, bro.
マニュアル通りにすればよいのでしょう。危ないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？ドクター、さーて今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらね。
これ以上は進ませません。
Dang.
ここでは何が起きてる？指定の位置に向かう。
Yeah.
ここが。
Kill, kill, kill.
こっち来て。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
ここからは私の毒素怪我はさせません。どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
Free and wireless.
危ないわね。これ式のこと本気でいくよ。冷静に。飛べ。
分かった。
待つことも一種の芸術。レバの生き物。自由と陽光に包まれて。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Easy. Easy. Oh, that noise. I presumed they would have exercised more caution. Who would have thought they had such confidence? No matter. The outcome will be the same. The church has need of men. Become one of us, and we shall bring revelation to all Iberians.
Creepy.
Little, crazy. That should be the trap set. Just need to wait for them to get enough ingredients and get out of there. Should be enough to buy them some time. Man, Lyos, sometimes you really do think everything.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's a treasure chest doing out here? Let me guess. This world has mimics too.
Damn.
This one's barely even trying. It's a beach. There's nothing here but sand. Who does it think it's trying to fool? I'm not stupid. Footsteps? I bet it's that weird guy. They will become our brethren. Soon. They will become something greater.
Yeah.
It's him, I knew he was sending us to our deaths. I've got an idea. Maybe a little devious. When the Inquisition comes, they too may have a taste. A taste of what? Taste of these nuts! Why haven't you gone inside? I'm not much of a fighter myself, so I'm waiting outside. Is that so? You mentioned the Inquisition. Who are they? Our common enemy. Oh? Mind telling me more? It seems this Duran has no talent for combat. I suppose there's no harm in chatting with him. With his build, where could he even run off to? I do not mind. His devious plot, his devious ploy. It's happening right now. We might be seen talking here. I'm gonna go check by that chest. Very well.
Was about to get caught.
Chest with a question mark. Let us begin with how the Inquisition have been fooling the people of Iberia, eh? Slime shut, devours whole, clamp shut, sways contently.
Yummy.
My favorite.
Ikatakimasu.
Might call them your brethren, but you don't know the first thing about these monsters. When you're in a party like ours, that'll cost you dearly. Get got, loser.
Later, loser. That's all of them handled.
I thought there'd be a lot more.
If they were living alongside the Kraken, most probably fled when it died. The ones who killed it in the first place must have exquisite taste. These monsters are edible, Senshi?
Stop.
Well, I'm certainly not getting any. They're disgusting.
I think as long as we handle them carefully, we can turn them into healthy, delicious meals.
Not that far from the city, though. We're particularly hidden. There's no reason the locals would know of this place. If they won't eat any of this stuff, surely that means none of it's edible. The mysterious priest must have sent us here to die.
Not necessarily. These are monsters after all. We didn't see any weapons in town, so maybe they can't hunt here. Not that they won't. Seafood's a good source of protein. We can make a proper meal. If we can make a proper meal out of them, I'm sure it'll be filling. There's nothing wrong with it, the way I see it. I might not have cooked a kraken before, but I know how to handle fish, shellfish, prawns, and octopus.
Reminder that we don't have anything else to eat anyway, other than whatever washes up on the beach.
I know, okay?
This one's got a transparent head full of some sort of sticky liquid. Surrounds the organs, and this thing looks like an egg yolk.
Definitely can't eat the organs. Let's have a look at that egg yolk stuff. And the liquid. Really reminds me of an egg. I'll try beating it in a bowl later.
Looks like inside the egg, and the inside of an egg to me too.
You two realize we're in the middle of taking care of monsters, right? Can you save cooking talk for later?
Say that. This is the best way to research monsters in general.
Have you noticed how you've already helped us cook these sea anemone monsters, Marcel?
You're right. I think it's a bit burnt after getting hit by my explosion magic. There's this strange seagrass. It just withered up in the fire. It's probably inedible, right? How about we hold off on trying it?
I think you kept the heat just right. Doesn't seem like there's any more coming from deeper in. Guessing they're too afraid of us.
I think we've gathered enough monster parts for a feast. Let's go. Chill Chuck, why is there a treasure chest next to you? And the man out cold over there, is that the priest?
Yep. Though he did talk us into walking to our deaths, so I decided I'd use this chest to teach him a lesson.
Wait, he was lying to us? We really did manage to get lots of seafood there, though. And did you just say this guy?
Yeah. I figured this world was gonna have mimics too. Slams open, slapped by Chuck, unable to reach anything, shakes angrily.
Seems you've gotten it under control.
Well, it's pretty crappy at hiding itself. Anyway, I assume you're gonna want to see what this world's mimics taste like. So here, take it. So happy about this.
You're the best!
He's so
Does
happy.
count us
about
playing nice with them?
it. Probably. You were good, egg lad. Shut up.
Come on, let's go start a fire on the beach!
Let's start by opening up this one that looks like a sea anemone. I was thinking earlier, it should be here. Yep, there it is. Its head is on the bottom.
Working on the top isn't its head.
Let's cut it open and get a better look. It's structured a lot like a starfish. Peel back its skin a bit. Oh, it really has eggs inside. They're on every petal, see? It's their breeding season now.
Really don't feel like eating it.
I know. I'm not gonna eat another sea creature raw.
Like I said, you need to handle that stuff carefully, or you're definitely getting a stomachache. But properly made normal ceviche and sashimi are delicious. Remember that for next time.
Then how do you properly prepare normal raw food?
Told you not to say anything.
Well, go on.
Add mustard, lemon slices, onion, coriander, and minced garlic to soy sauce. If you have fish sauce, add a dash if you'd like. Then in goes the raw seafood. Mix well and leave to marinate. Something along those lines.
Sounds great. But we don't have any soy sauce or mustard.
We do have this. I noticed half a box of emergency sanity potions tucked away in a corner of the cave.
That's
Hello?
crazy.
Brother. God damn it. Says here, contains mustard extract. Might be some sort of seasoning. If there's mustard extract, okay, whatever. What the fuck are these sanity potions?
Manufactured by Rhodes Island?
Product of the place we're looking for. If this is here, we might be closer than we thought. You just missed someone else. You missed a group of 3. Might as well use it to give the meat some flavor. I really want to see them have interactions with the Abyssal Hunters. I really do. Just need to cut these up into the right size, put them in a container, add in some raw emergency sanity potion, onion and minced garlic, and finally add the raw meat and mix it all together. Here, try some.
Delicious!
As for everything else, let me see. Big pile of roasted seagrass, about a dozen of those egg monsters, another dozen of those sea anemone ones, and 1 mimic. Yep, it should be plenty.
More food.
Calamari.
Oh my god, calamari VT.
One second.
Go for it. Let me know when you're good to go. I forgot to pop medicine. Midstream, my nose got really badly clogged again, and I swear to God it sucks.
Thank you for the hydrate disclaimer.
Disclaimer. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall actually hydrate too. No momentum.
Take your time.
And there you have it. Looks like a lot, but there's still plenty left over. Should be enough to feed the city folk.
It all smells amazing.
Though the ingredients are a bit unusual, it actually looks pretty good once it's all cooked.
Do you really plan to share all this with the people in the town? Seems to me like you guys are itching to dig in.
They don't even understand us when we speak.
I've got a plan. We start eating here by the coast, which will attract those wandering the beach. It's clear they still possess some sort of reason. We let them eat their fill, then they can share the rest with their friends.
So, just an excuse after all. The locals might not be too familiar with this style of cooking. I do think we should demonstrate that it's edible first.
You heard him. Eat up, everyone.
I'm waiting. Oh, there should be the, Okay, there's this dude.
I want more seaweed alcohol.
Anita! Good bean. Good bean.
Anita.
This is such a good event. Is it your turn?
Sure.
Actually, wait, because you just did the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Sorry, wasn't thinking.
No worries.
Gosh, you really love your drinks.
Because it's delicious. She is.
She really is. She was such a good bean. She was the only person that got like Scatty to open up.
Mm-hmm.
She's also the reason we have Scatty Altar. Well, not the only reason, but like she got her to play the instrument, and like that's partially the reason we got Scatty Altar.
Mm-hmm. Scatty Altar Peak.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I hope the singer will like it too, the next time she stops by. What's wrong?
The outsiders are at the beach.
Huh? Beach? What are they doing there?
Cooking.
Okay.
And you know, when a man makes a meal, you know, he cooks.
No, I
With
get
the monsters
that.
from the sea.
What? I need to go stop them quick. Yeah, here we go.
Late.
All right. They've turned to Seaborn. They become squids.
Each is really sharp.
Texture's good though. I haven't had anything like it before. This world's mimics turned out pretty tasty too. Brother. Can we melly? What's that smell? It's good. Oh. That lion priest's woken up. So very good. Wait. What are you doing? You... What the hell is that you're cooking?
Hey, Mr. Priest. That cave you told us about was really full of seafood. The townspeople don't need to go hungry any longer. Wanna try some?
You. This is blasphemy! Blasphemy of the highest order! My brethren, I will not allow...
Dear. Passed out. Maybe he's hungry? I've got it! Gather up some of the strange seagrass and use the tingle to wake him up.
I already told you, he tried to get us killed. Why do you care so much about him?
No matter how you cut it, Chilchuck, we're only having this feast thanks to him. We ought to show our gratitude somehow.
I really don't get you.
Alright, come help me gather some seagrass while the bonfire is still lit. Bruh.
You're gonna turn into fucking... Going into the... It's so Jover. It's so Jover.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you're just doing this because you're so hungry. The water's so cold.
Anita finally reaches the shore, but it seems she is too late. Upon a beach fallen into silence, people have gathered for the first time in a long while. A group of 4 have rolled up their trousers and waded into the sea in high spirits, breaking out into laughter on occasion. Wow! The creatures are nibbling at my toes!
Huh? Then doesn't that mean the stuff we just ate was...
That's just how things are in most places, Marcio. I think I hear people yelling behind us.
Really? Oh wow! There's some glowing or brown thing over there. I'm gonna go have a look. They. All Anita can think of while looking at the scene before is that it seems the sea breeze is blowing towards Salvanito today and stinging her eyes. All this is something she'd never imagined she'd see her entire life. I love how it always ends with them just like actually dying half the time.
They somehow end up really fucking themselves over every single time.
But every time they're fine. Alright, what's next?
This is the many deaths. This is the many deaths that was talked about. Is this... Hold on. Healthy snacks. I wanna guess.
They're gonna fucking try to eat the drone.
No.
Canada. No, Canada. They're gonna try to eat the fucking... No. Okay, Canada. Look at every single one so far that we've had. Look at every single page so far. Every single time, they eat the thing that's on it. Every single time.
Okay,
it's
but hold
the
on.
thing they eat.
Chill Chuck though. Like honestly, like listen, we're fine. Chill Chuck got this.
Chiltruck might not eat them. But Laios and Senshi are definitely going to try to eat these fucking drones.
Hey, please don't. I don't want this image. I don't want this image.
They're gonna try to eat the fucking drone.
Disclaimer, brother. It's not gonna be good.
Canada, I don't know how else to tell you. They're gonna try to eat these fucking drones.
This product is guaranteed to be 100% inorganic with absolutely no natural ingredients. I hate it. I hate gonna eat the drones.
Eat the drones.
They're gonna eat the drones. They're gonna eat the fucking drones. This is stupid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And we're using this music in the background. Please don't. We're getting bombed. We're getting bombed by these drones.
What's going on? Why are we being chased by all these magic items? Who sent them after us?
Is it?
My sword can't reach them. They're not like the other monsters we fought before.
Yeah. Marcel, using magic already.
Cut it flat. They can use both explosion and freezing magic and target them with precision. These things sure are something. They're too quick. I can't aim like this.
What do we do then?
Run! I'll use my magic to counter theirs. Try to get out their range. Oh my god.
Getting chased by drones.
Looks like there's a village that way. These things flew in from over there, though. So I don't think we're going to see any friendly faces.
They can't. Oh no, they're probably still.
Marcel, look out! I figured out their flight patterns. Leave us! Well, leave us alone already! The bombs are sent flying by Marcial's magic, heading right back to the drones that fired them. Hoist by their own petard, they rattle and shake as they fall to the ground. With a massive boom, the buildings are set ablaze, and the ringing of the blast is closely followed by the shouting of the villagers. After the explosion comes from the falling magic items, which careen into a few unlucky souls.
Damn.
Marcel can't help but tighten her grip on her staff. I think we made them really mad, Laios. Senshi, Marcel, sometimes we just have to grit our teeth and get fighting. A shame. We still haven't found out anything about Rhodes Island. Brother.
Where are they? This is in Colombia. No, it's Colombia. I lied. I had a feeling I was right. I've been right most of this time. I don't understand. Today I'm on a fucking roll.
Golly!
I've been remember so much. Good.
By golly, the catastrophe didn't ruin none of our cornfields. Didn't get licked by a sandstorm neither. I've been worried sick for days over this. If the fields were gone, we had nothing to eat or sell past summertime.
How about to go start up the drugs then, boss? Other places might have been as other places might have been as lucky. If they see we're still spick and span, we're gonna have a problem with these thieves and looters.
Just switch them from patrol mode to attack mode. Oh, right. Remember to let that Rhode Island fella in. He's meant to be stopping by after the catastrophe.
You got it, boss. Eh? That ain't right. Why's the drone relay all? The drones ain't responding. The signals. Boss? Boss. The catastrophe hit the drone relay. The drones, they're out of control.
Alright, don't lose your cool. Turn that relay off first.
I can't. It ain't shutting down.
Gosh dang diddly darn it. Figure it out yourself. I'm not paying you to sit around and do nothing. I love these two identical men.
So funny. The originium circuits, the mainline board.
Hey, what's going on here? I'm gonna welcome you in.
No, you're a sight for sore eyes. I remember you. You're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer. Come help us out. The drone's out of control.
That's so? Alright, hang back a bit. I'll go take a look for you.
What? Who's that? Someone really here to take our crops?
Those bastards! Hey, this is Ryan with a new entry for the mission log. First, bringing back KOB. This mission is proving a bit harder than anticipated. Our intel says this is the last place the kid showed up, but actually, finding her is not so simple. Then I've got to pay a visit to the cornhole, see how they're doing after the catastrophe. Hope everything's alright there. What was that? Is there a dust-up going on in the frontier? Ah, the originium circuits, the mainline board.
Oh, that was me. Oh, this
was that?
Yeah. This is his paw from that moment.
Oh. I don't see anyone from outside the village. Seems like they've got some kind of internal issues. Guess I better find out what's going on. These guys aren't the friendliest bunch. Hey, what's going on here? Not gonna welcome me in?
No, you're a sight for sore eyes. I remember you. You're Ryan, the guy with the little hammer. Come help us out. The drone's out of control.
Okay, just some out-of-control drones. If they're really fighting out here, I'd be done for. That's so? Alright, hang back a bit. I'll go take a look for you. Damn it. There really are other pioneers here to pick a fight.
What? Who was that? Someone really here to take our crops?
Are those bastards? This can't be good. If I get Rhode Island's involved in the frontier tussle, I'll be in trouble. Let's get these guys to safety first, and hopefully that'll calm things down. Hey, don't be rash, buddy. You don't know how many people are out there. We best hunker down for now. Frig that! I saw 4 of them earlier. Go for the 2 shorties first.
Damn. Let's get them.
Hey, wait. Eh? Only 4 of them? What kind of gang is this?
2 groups? Be careful. They've got weapons. And more of those magic items Marcel can't do anything about. Just stay calm.
Calm? I am done being calm. My hair's all messed up thanks to that explosion. Ruined my braid. I really liked it, you know. You SOBs think you can mess with me? You sick freaks think you can just bomb my barn?
No, stop. Let's talk it out like civilized folks. Drones are still flying around like crazy. Do you really want to pick a fight now?
Shove it. You think I'm scared of my own drones? What good is talking going to do when it's them who attacked us out of nowhere?
Shut it, lady. You're the one who blew up my barn.
You guys got a death wish?
They're attacking. Take cover.
Oh yeah, they're the ones controlling the magic items.
Ouch! None of these pains in the butt are listening to me. Ow! Look, fighting out in the wilds is just gonna draw who knows what. Let's all calm down and talk things out, okay? As though in response to his earnest plea, all of a sudden the ground begins to rumble. Could it be another catastrophe? The thought filters through the minds of some, but is immediately dispelled by what comes next.
My guy, it's not.
Oh my god, they're gonna eat them.
It's the turbulence, the gloom pincers.
A tidal wave of gloom pincers seem to have had enough of the drones dropping bombs in the skies above their heads. They raise their pincers in formation and march forward towards a gaggle of people.
Oh, no.
A swarm of monsters.
Run! We can't handle that many with just the 4 of us. But there's nowhere to run. We're surrounded. Just back off for now.
Going. What's that? I'll hammer you in the next week. Right? It's you punks.
We can't run, boss. The gloom pits has got us hemmed in.
Everyone, please listen to me. We'll deal with them together, alright? And don't forget the drones.
It's fight time.
It's fight time. They're gonna eat the fucking.
I think I'd
I
rather.
love that this mission's called Healthy Snacks.
I think I would prefer that they tried eating the gloom pincers.
They might try eating the gloom pincers
オリ
instead.
ジニウムのせいなの
But I think it'd be funnier if they ate the drones.
Oh, I
Oh
know.
fuck!
ドクターここっていい景色だね
これ以上は進ませません。
これで静かになってくれるさっさと片付ければ
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。こっち向け。
今すっごく気分がいいの命を奪うようなことはいたしません
Oh.
Boom!
私この力どうか受け止めてくださいさっさと片付ければ楽に終わるわあ本気で行くよこの力どうか受け止めてください私が先陣を切る
Please, for the love of Christ.
こ
God.
こからは私の独走をべ
Made up your mind? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
I gotta restart.
Damn.
みんな逃げるよ
Apple pie.
Apple pie. I tried to like play it right in the basic spawn points, and that didn't work.
Damn.
I could change the team comp around. There is Innis.
So excited for them to eat these drones.
Please no. Not an image I need.
What do you mean it's not an image you need?
Please no.
Of course it's an image you need, Canada.
No.
Yes.
Listen, I don't actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say that I don't think. I just find it improbable that the three dudes are gonna sit there and look at them like as if they were completely normal if the group tried to consume a drone. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. These guys might be sane.
At least Ryan is.
But like, I don't know. Kay let them cook and eat the fucking.
That's K though.
But I was like, yeah, that's Kay.
K's a special case.
Kay definitely does not have sanity.
No. Absolutely not.
Punch up. Get him, Mountain. Get him.
Alright, this is so dad.
So weird, Dad.
飛べ
Me when I silver dad.
What are you planning?
怪我はさせませんみんなこっち来て
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Put out your Chen Hollandaise.
What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou not but a jester?
Or no, Dobby. Walter. I put Walter on like the middle part.
I could do that.
It works pretty well for me. I put it like on the back. Specifically, because it like covers like most of the.
任務概要はただの紙くずよこの力どうか受け止めてください
I do this, then...
Silence!
わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Bum, 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 bum.
即興をお楽しみあれ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら怪我はさせませんみんな安心して戦って私がついてるから本気で行くよ
Dun, 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 dun. You should go 2 times.
Of course, they get Virtuosa in the moment that I wanted her alive.
No!
これで静かになってくれみんなこっち来て
That Texas costume is so sick.
It's so good. Genuinely loved most of the Texas fits. They are actually the...
Literally the queen.
さっさと片付ければ
命令を。
Like, every time they give her a new outfit, it's just fine.
It really is. I wanna bait
前に
these.
進むぞ
You only know how to cook. We've never done anything else.
Correct.
Made up your mind? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
Fool, for what reason has thou come?
焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
For what reason
奴らを
has
抑
thou
えて強化する。怪我をさせない。
Fool.
わあ、痛いところだった。
私が先陣を切る。
Chat. Fool, are you gonna respond to that? Fools?
For
Are
what
you fools?
reason hast thou come?
For what reason hast thou come?
I can never unhear or unthink of the meme of like Silver Ash telling the doctor to marry his sisters.
Over? Did we manage to take care of them all? Him be it. Not bad, girlie. You got a few tricks up your sleeve. I sure am a big fan of casters. Oh, good. They aren't in fisticuffs any longer. Good. As long as everyone's fine. Come on, let's go. I'm in a good mood today. Can I have a taste of some of my corn?
Boss, you.
Wait, corn. The laughter dies on the pioneer's lips as he raises his weapon at the team of four.
I guess you remembered. And here I was thinking we could bury the hatchet.
Marcel raises her staff, strands of her hair rippling with magic. Oh, are we back at this already? Really? We were all batty buddies earlier. That's gotta count for something, right?
These are both my characters.
Breathing sound of Senshi.
Yes.
Let's not go for magic right away, Marcel. We're all tired out from dealing with those things. There's no benefit in starting another fight. We'll count down from free, lower our weapons, and go back the way we came. And agree not to bother each other for the night. How about that? Oh, about that. This guy looks plenty sincere, alright. He's even offering, even after he got a bomb chucked at him. And I think his offer over.
Our boys are pretty tuckered out too, boss. I don't think fighting will do us any good, neither.
We'll get out of each other's hair for the night. Start counting. Oh, yes, good. 3, 2, 1. Great, I can sleep soundly tonight. Canada, they left the sane people.
Huh?
Canada, there's no longer sane people around. And they haven't cooked anything yet.
No. No.
Canada.
No. No.
Canada.
No.
They're gonna cook the fucking drone.
No.
They're gonna cook home.
No.
They're gonna cook the drone.
No, stop. No.
They're gonna cook
I'm
home.
not here for that.
Z. Honk me.
Honk shoe.
Marcel. Honk me. Huh? Happened? Nothing. We were thinking of going to examine the bodies of those monsters earlier, and while we're at it, huh? Oh my god.
Please please, just let it be the pincer beast. Please let it be the pincer beast. Please, for the love of God, let it be the pincer beast. Please, please. Okay, they wait for the pincer beast. Well, they look like crabs to me, so they might taste like mimics.
Chewiness of mimics. The more you chew it, the better the flavor gets.
Wow, stop. Just don't use my lockpicks to scoop out the meat again.
But they've got just the right shape for it.
That's the apt face to make, Mercial.
Bob's Gourmet Guy says they're edible. Apparently they're delicious as long as you can get through the shell. Don't you want to have a taste? Okay. I can't believe that they did not check that shit. For the last, like, 3 things they fucking eaten. Did they just forget they had that on hand?
Honestly, I think so.
Absolutely not. Besides, if those villagers think we're sneaking back on the battlefield for an ambush, we might get into another fight. Those magic items flying all over the place were a pain to deal with, and there's still plenty of them out there. Not to mention, I'm still tired as... Huh?
Huh?
These guys. I take it back. They're all fucking stupid, except for Ryan.
Ryan does have all the brain cells.
Ryan literally has a monopoly on all the brain cells, and I kind of feel sorry for him. Munch. Huh?
Huh? The pioneers freeze in the middle of stuffing gloom pincer legs into their mouths. The only sound breaking the awkward silence is the crackling of the bonfire. The sparks flick and plack amidst the flames. Their pincers and limbs are stuffed full of flesh. No wonder they can sport such heavy shells. Might as well crush those crush those magic items.
So you cut them open from the belly, then pull back their shell. I see now. Looks like you can prepare these things the same way you do mimics.
And smells amazing. You want to try some?
I'm saving that as a... I have so many different, like, Lyo's face pictures. It's so funny.
Linus accepts the roasted meat. He hesitates for a moment, then stuffs it into his mouth. It's delicious! It's all in the technique. Want a taste?
Huh? It really is chewy. And delicious, too.
Here, you guys have some as well. Huh? For me? Thanks. It's roasted just right, so it hasn't lost any moisture. Even tastes just like a mimic.
Alright, just eat it already. Keep your lips shut, and once you're done, I got a reputation to keep. Not a word about tonight, you hear? We still haven't seen the cooking image.
Right.
Canada, they still haven't shown us a cooking image.
That's not gonna be a drone.
Canada, we still haven't seen a fucking cooking image yet.
There's not going to be a drone.
Canada, they're gonna. I also just realized this entire time.
What?
I've still had your screen covering mine. Shrink it back down to size again. How is it you can be at each other's throats during the day, eating roast gloom pincers together at night? I guess there wasn't any need for me to rush over.
Just going for a midnight tinkle. Don't mind me. Gosh darn it, come on over. I'm giving up some meds. I never forget a day. I'll let you guys off this time. Nope, I can't. My barn. Why'd you guys blow up my barn? We didn't. It was your magic items that attacked us. You had to counter their magic in self-defense. Magic items? You mean my drones? They went nuts. They weren't even listening to me. Huh? But you still came out and attacked us. Cause you were gonna steal our crops? You thought we were what? Alright. I've heard enough. I get what happened now. This was all one big misunderstanding. Your drones went amok and bombed them up by accident. They thought you were attacking them, then you thought they were trying to take your stuff using the catastrophe as cover. One big misunderstanding. So, how about we all shake hands and let bygones be bygones? How? No. Forget it. Stiff. How about we take care of them first? Drone said, took a couple of courses on equipment maintenance. Let me see if there's a way to fix it.
Brother, don't get frozen.
Stand over James. Circuit's enough to come help me out. Everyone else handle the drones. Get them and to use up their bombs. I can't get anything done while I'm getting pelted by them. Go on then, we'll draw them away. Work quick, you hear? Four, three.
Okay, Chris, bro. This is such a shit show. Only thing I can do is help them remove the cover of this drone relay quicker. Marcel, do you seriously have no other way to handle those things? You can't ask Senshi to boil them all.
You need to give him time to learn a whole new system of magic. Two more magic items flying over. Their flight speeds follow a pattern, and so do their patrol routes. Each one carries a single bomb. It seems they fly away as soon as they drop it. Are they returning to their nest to replenish their stock? These are both my character.
Who do you want to take?
I'll take Marcel.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. I can't think of
anything on such short notice. I've got a plan.
He's gonna fucking cook them, Canada.
Stop.
3, 2, 1. What is it?
You think these items use some magic or other to know who's an enemy?
Monsters. They don't have eyes, but since they can only throw a bomb once, they must have some way to tell friend from foe. Okay,
Right.
wait, no, maybe they won't eat them. He knows it's not a monster.
Yeah, they know it's not a monster. They've done that,
He figured it out.
I'm like, there's no way it's happening.
But we still haven't seen them cook a meal.
Listen, it's gonna be blue pinches. Blue pinches and corn, probably. Now that I think about it. Or maybe they made popcorn, because it's like, well, the whole thing was like a healthy snack, right? Guys, a cornfield. I'm saying.
Yeah, but remember what the description of the map was?
Listen. It was stupid, okay? Could be wrong. He was meant to be to throw us off.
I'm telling you.
It's not gonna be a drone. It's not gonna be a drone.
They're gonna cook the drones,
No,
Canada.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Canada, they're gonna cook the drones.
Nuh-uh. Ken, no.
They're cooking the drones, Canada. I'm telling you.
Nuh-uh.
I'm telling you that's what they're doing, though.
Nuh-uh.
Canadian, they're cooking the drone.
Listen, I've been right so far. I would stick to my guns. Nuh-uh.
Canadian.
No. Right, lad. I noticed earlier that they don't pay any attention to a dead gloom pincer. But then I saw a live one walk into one's range by accident. At first, no response, just like the dead one. But the moment the gloom pincer raised its pincers, it got a bomb thrown at it.
So they detect hostility? The moment they sense it, they attack? Oh, I've got a way to make them use up their bombs then. What is it? I'll use a familiar to act as bait. A familiar? Nothing too complex, I just need things full of hostility I can use, and I can use the gloom pincers from earlier. Let me get some fruit from the forest to add in as well. Just pile them up while I think of what I want to make them look like. Whoa. Why are you cutting your hair all of a sudden? Hair is full of magical power. It's a good resource to have on hand. Put flour, sugar, and some butter in the pot. And now I just need a reference from real life. Why are you looking at me like that? I know what I want to use as the model.
Mixed.
Yeah.
A secondary life.
Oh my god.
I knew it. It's funny face Lios.
Is it done? What's it look like? Let me see. Beautiful. Hey, isn't that me? Alright, time for a test run. Left leg, right leg. Left leg, right leg. Moves feet to match Marcel's movements. Okay, now run! Good, let's get going! Make the bombs fall! Ah! Have you repaired it yet? We're on our last legs here! Don't worry, you'll be fine! With a cheer, the pioneers turn their heads. All they see is a strange figure running towards them at full speed, shouting in a stiff voice they don't recognize. If they had faced bloodthirsty wild beasts, survived catastrophes big and small, and have been pelted by barrages of bombs from dozens of drones, but the sight is still enough to make the pioneers tremble in fear. A man down on all fours, his tongue rolling out of his slobbering maw, his eyes bulging, screeching as he crawls towards them at full speed. Right leg, left leg, right leg, left leg. Why did I make it move that way? Moves feet to match Marcel's movements. Ah! Run for it! Just get back as fast as you can. I'll distract the magic items. Don't stop here. Head back to... Where'd everyone go? Must have noticed us. I just need to lead them somewhere far from everyone else. Then get them to throw all their bombs at the familiar. This area is quite flat, so it should be fine. I nearly forgot. They're not gonna wait for my command to start attacking. They've already begun. No good. I'm still too close. I'll get hit too. I need to find somewhere a bit further away. It's working! Marcel's got the drones to head over there! Now they just need to use up all their bombs. She's amazing! Your magic sure is a real weird... great. Yo, why is Marcel here? It's a dungeon meshy collab walk in. Also, welcome in.
Hello. Welcome in.
They're way more persistent than I expected. Wait, that noise? They're about to fire? This place Would here be alright? Are we far enough? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. It's all up to you now, Famulaios. I'm releasing control over you.
I see her running out into the open. The drones are gonna drop her bombs. Hey, she's done it. That girl sure is something. I always said I was a big fan of casters. Yeah, Marcel's amazing.
Wait, I just remembered something. Isn't that where the cornfields are?
What? I think you might be right. Wait, my cornfields!
Yeah. Yeah.
Pass her off, buddy. They're about to fire! Hide here! Whoa!
Explosions resound all around her as expected. But they're joined by the sweet scent of corn wafting through the air.
It's popcorn.
Marcia raises her head. It's like time itself has slowed, to the point that she can see every kernel flying through the sky. Popping into fragrant popcorn appears white under the bombardment. The
What
popcorn
did I
falls,
say?
floats, flutters like snow, landing on the tip of her nose. Marcille shudders at what she has done.
Huh?
Before she can do anything else, she's buried in an avalanche of fluffy white popcorn.
This is...
I feel okay. We haven't seen a K in a while. I think this might be K.
It's probably K.
I'm gonna take.
That's why Ryan was out here in the first place.
I'll take a while to guess and say that this should be.
Probably. I'll do my K voice, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Popcorn! I'm super strong, even with 99 pieces of popcorn in front of me, I can eat them all. Yep. Melt popcorn, here I come.
Marcille,
Marcille, where are you? Can you hear us?
Oh no, we can't resurrect Marcille here.
Munch. That sounds familiar. That's the sound of K eating. Munch. Oh, Mr. Beard, it's you guys.
Didn't you remember the sound of her eating?
It's something to remember, I guess. Why are you here, lass?
Why is that a sound he remembers?
I don't want to know, okay?
Identifying sound.
I guess when you hear it once, he's just boom in the memory bank. I don't fucking know.
I mean, he is a food guy. He does like feeding people.
True.
So,
I guess. I smelled something real tasty, so I ran over. Come on, Mr. Beard, Mr. Short, Mr. Blonde. There's so much popcorn and frozen fruit to eat. Munch. Oh yeah. Munch. You're here too, Miss Blonde. Hey. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Marcille, you're alive?
Just buried, not bombed.
Wow, this sticky stuff smells great. Ugh, it's all frozen. Real different from the popcorn.
Sure.
Want to try some?
much. So frosty and sweet. Yummy. Ooh.
Thank heavens. But you're alright. Kay?
Huh? Oh, I remember you. You're the one who came hunting with me. Did you get anything? I got lots of stuff. I ate it all.
Never mind. The guys before me were right. As long as I find you, it's mission complete. Hey, wait. What are you eating? Spit that out!
Much.
Eat stuff off the ground. Come on, spit it out already.
Much. Don't worry, she's just eating popcorn.
Heavens to Betsy, what a doggone disaster! That corn was gonna go to market.
Boss, don't say that. You're a pair yourself.
How am I supposed to sell any of this after it's been wrecked like this? I mean, you can sell popcorn. There's definitely people willing to buy it out by the tents.
Throw in some butter and sugar, warm it up a bit while giving it a stir. Good. The smell is coming through. Not bad for a snack. Pound the frozen fruit, stir in some batter from the familiar, shape it for presentation's sake, and you've got ice cream. There you go. A sweet treat.
I guess this popcorn good enough to save. Not like I got much choice now. I'll have a bite then.
I
sad.
told you. They're not eating a drone.
I'm sad.
I love how there's actual it's an actual recipe. You could make this. You're like, here's all the ingredients. Use exactly this much.
Use the antifreeze from the bombs.
Use the antifreeze. Go ahead.
Not yet recovered? Just breathed in a bit too much corn smell all at once. It's really delicious though. The popcorn's warm and buttery, sweet and crisp. The ice cream's amazing too. The fruit's so fresh and with such a smooth texture.
Best of all, no monster meat.
King.
This is how they go back to Rhode Island. I feel like Marcel looks too anime girlified. Say Chuck.
Yeah,
A bit.
they really baby girled them up.
And you know what? I'm here for it.
Glad that's all done and dusted.
Yummy ice cream.
Sure know how to make people worry, kid. Hey, I'll be taking her home now. You guys don't start fighting once I'm gone, alright? Hey, yeah, I know. Orion helps up Kay, fast asleep on the ground after eating her fill, and takes her to the nearby vehicle. Its engine roars to life and putters away into the distance.
Guys, oh, for fuck's sake.
Go on. Hey, you mean that other girlie? Ryan's taking her home. Ryan? Why? It sounded like he was on some sort of mission for Rhodes Island. Wait, did you say Rhodes Island? Ryan's from Rhodes Island? Hey, what? What's got you in Mr. Dizzy? Pios! Does that mean it's close by? Yeah. I stopped a few kilometers away. Ryan just left. If we start running now, we can catch up. Let's go then. We can't afford to lose their trail again. Right. And they started sprinting.
Full tilt. What are they on about?
私のネイルの色が好きかし
Damn
ら
it.
何で染めてるか当ててみたら
Alright.
Please get any cinematic. Let me get Rhodes Island. I'd take that. I like that.
The Rhodes Island Cafeteria.
Let's go.
Let's go.
They can have some proper fucking meals, dog.
Finally, some fucking food.
Oh, they're gonna have some of Gumi's cooking. Hold on, okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember who. Hold on. I'm trying to remember who specifically staffs the kitchen, because I know some specific operators do. I remember.
I don't know who does, but I'm putting Amiya in the team. Have to put the main girly pop in.
Okay, I know Gumi.
Yeah, that's the only person who like comes to mind when I think cooking.
No, because
There's definitely probably other, but that's who comes to mind.
One who works not courier. Where? Matterhorn also runs the. He also is there along with Meteor, because I think Meteor's also been part of cooking. Durnar too.
The cooking squad.
There are probably a few others, but I remember them vividly. So long as I see one of them, I'm happy.
I still feel the ominous foreboding that this chapter is going to end with Calcit giving us a 10-paragraph explanation on how to get back to their world.
No?
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 I'm scared. It's not a rational feeling. This is an irrational feeling.
I understand.
I'm just worried she'll spawn. Alright, let's review all the information we have on Rhodes Island so far. First, both Big Bob and the High Priest thought they could help us. Second, Kay said there's someone called the Doctor who can definitely solve our problem. And lastly, seems we're finally getting close to their ship. I just hope they really do have a way of solving this.
Hey guys, look. We got a snapshot of the land ship. That's good. Hold on. That's screenshot worthy.
The three head over to the cliff's edge at Chiltruck's cry. It is then they realize why there was a twinge of worry in his voice. They see a giant, colossal ship. It sails across the land, a vessel much larger than any seafaring ship they've seen before. A massive construct of steel, a city, a dungeon. This is it, Rhodes Island. I love Rhode Island.
We love Rhodes Island. My word. The ship that sails on land.
Can you really find a way home there?
I think we've got another problem to deal with first. How are we gonna get on board? I can't see any entrances, not even from here.
I think there's some people approaching the ship.
Looks like a caravan to me.
A caravan, huh? Why don't we go talk to them and see if they can bring us aboard?
We're now on the ship. One rock, baby! Sorry.
Back.
Wait, did you take Mudrock or am I supposed to take Mudrock?
I took Ryan. So I think that means you take Mudrock.
Okay. Now, this is Mudrock with... Hold on.
The suit on.
I will actually use a bit of pitch down.
Pitch down.
For this. And a bit of the megaphone voice, just to see how that goes. I think that's probably the most accurate way to do this.
Hmm.
Good work out there.
No problem. Oh, right. We just ran into a party of 4 looking for help. They're just real funny and said they know Kay, and we're hoping Rhodes Island could help him go home.
Go home.
More or less, from what I understand. Would you mind leading the way for them? I'll go talk to the field operators. Hello!
You came to us for aid. You must be looking for the doctor on here, right?
Mention a doctor, so they're probably who we're looking for? Could you set up a meeting for us?
I have to check your identities first. If you could just follow me.
Oh, really sorry. Drop my things.
Bob's Gourmet Guide. You know Big Bob?
Sure do. You cooked us the first meal we had here.
Aye. Anyone who can make such a delicious meal out of such hard bugs is admirable in my eyes.
I see. So you're the friends you mentioned.
Oh?
I'm Mudrock. Big Bob told me about you. At the time, he just decided to leave the mercenary life behind, but had no idea whether starting a farm would be viable. Farms in the wilderness are often targeted by bandits and looters. He didn't have many persistent actions, and he wasn't sure if the beer he brewed was any good. Noticed the joy on your faces as we discussed him gave confidence.
I never realized he was in such dire straits.
You alright nowadays?
Don't know. We haven't met in a long while. All I've heard said his original Slug Beer Factory is doing well and making a profit. Seems he's got it made.
Good, good.
But I also heard that he broke some local laws in the process. Some kind of tax issue. He was sent to jail.
Eh?
Oh, are you sure he's still alright?
Most recent news I heard was that he either broke out or made bail. Either way, he's fine.
Guess that's good.
A jailbreak, huh?
I've also heard that he set up a grocery store in Salmon. His isn't good there, apparently.
He knows how to persevere, at least.
Anyway, come with me. We'll head to the elevator. We'll head up the elevator.
Elevator? You mean this iron box? How do you use it?
It looks like another magic item to me.
Everything's gonna be a magic item.
I am a magic item. You're a magic item.
Go on inside. We're headed to the first floor. Wait a moment, though. I need to get up. Where did they go?
Guys.
No, they're wandering around. Why is everything so different now?
Where are we? What just happened?
This place is looking more and more like a dungeon by the second.
Dog. Hey,
What?
see?
As I have foreseen.
Hey, aren't you the Cyclops from Sammy?
A Cyclops? How do you know?
Wait, if you're here, then that means you saw something, right?
Dude,
Then what did you see?
the road ahead. There will be flames, a great shock, and a fearsome beast.
Do you know where Kay or the doctor are?
Kaobe has just returned. She should be at the training room now, which is that way. As for the doctor, please forgive me for not being able to tell you anything at the moment.
Thanks.
So, where should we go first? I don't think Mudrock will find us anytime soon.
So they went to Kay.
This is the training room the lady from earlier told us about.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. There's some great big strange thing over there.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Listen, Bird Orion Escalus can go wherever he wants.
No, I'm just like, I'm confused. Is he here? Hold on, is he here to visit, Eunectus?
Probably.
Was I Bird? Was I Birdman or were you Birdman?
You were Bird.
Right. Shit. So many voices to go through. I'm like, wait, what did I give him? Did I give him like the slightly smug kind of
He sounded kind of posh.
Okay. What are you lot doing here with that formless look on your faces?
High Priest.
Have you seen Kaobe, High Priest?
She was here a moment ago, but ran off somewhere. You guys looking for her? Oh wait, I just realized my paw isn't. Not. Wait. There.
Let's go.
My bad. Don't you just stand there then? Get your butts over here and sit in this machine.
What? Sure, okay. High Priest, did you happen to see some lost visitors? We heard they were spotted around here.
What? No, I haven't. I'm about to run an impact safety test on the new model of Big Ugly. I suggest you stand back a bit. It was to visit Eunectus.
Sure.
Alright, Mama. Everything's ready to go.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Jesus Christ.
It's just me, or were there people inside that thing when it got blasted?
Are you sure about that? Did you see anyone get blasted?
Oh, well, I guess not. Just my imagination then.
Yeah. Go look somewhere else. The ones you're looking for aren't here. That was a Star Wars reference.
Sure, thanks.
I think this is what they call an abuse of power.
They put me in a stew one time. I blew them up one time. Fair's fair.
Did you send them?
They wanted to find Kaobe, so I sent them to her. That part's no lie. The
The smoke from the explosion clears, and the four find themselves experiencing the oddly familiar feeling of floating in midair. As they regain their senses, gravity begins to do its work. Surprisingly, it is Poshan Village, rushing up to meet them. Dawn watches them with a peculiar expression on her face.
There's something back in Poshan Village.
The four flail about in the air to no avail. However, it does not escape their notice that below them is not solid ground, but
a near infinitely deep well. Instead of a cold, hard, and mostly likely fatal landing, they find themselves shooting straight into their hole of hell.
I'll tear the crew, but I guess that's how she will send them on their way. Maybe meet again someday. Is this how they go home?
Dear God. Do you want Amiya? Guys, got you nick this?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Did Kay run into the kitchen again? It's fucking bad.
That she has. But she's been acting oddly this time around.
How so?
She's been unusually silent since her return.
I'll go have a chat with her then. Kay. Oh shit. Are you alright? You feel unwell? Don't know how to describe it. I've been feeling weird ever since I got back to the ship. If that's the case, why don't we go to medical together and let the doctors have a look? Don't wanna. Why not? I don't know why, but I feel like I should wait here by myself. Oh? Alright then. Go get some rest, okay? Yeah. Huh? They fucking This story is throwing me for a fucking loop, dog. He shot them into what I can only assume was one of Dusk's like many random portals that lead into like either her space or painting space, which this time led around to Potion Village. I don't know fucking why. But led to Potion Village. Then she's like, nah, not again. Fuck you. Made the big well to make sure they didn't fucking land in Potion Village and fuck shit up again. And sent them right back to Rose Island. Oh, this is a roller coaster. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought they were fucked. I thought they had to start their search all over again.
They're back at the beginning.
Ow, my butt.
I gotta escape this scene.
We're in a kitchen.
You're a sniper.
Who are you?
Get behind me, Amiya. Be careful, everyone. Looks like the High Priest sent us somewhere they're not too friendly.
High Priest? Who are you? What was that?
It came from the room Kay's resting in.
Let's go take a look, quick. What's going on?
Jin and Kay, we should follow them.
What? What in the world? Is that you, Kay? What in the fuck?
She ate the meat. The bad meat.
Which?
The no meat.
Oh, the
void beast, yeah.
Oh god. It kicked in now? Now.
She's just built different.
Yeah, honestly, you're right. I can't fight that. I can't fight that. Honestly, built different. In the words of Ocean, or at least in the words of how I would refer to Ocean, built wrong.
Wait, Katie, you know what this needs.
I do.
You know what this needs.
Oh, I'm working on it. Which
Let's
one?
go.
That one. That's a little too far down. I can turn back the echo on this. I don't need too much echo. I will do a bit of reverb. Actually, a little more reverb than I think.
Tommy. Hungry.
What's going on here? Is that really the kid we know?
I can tell from her emotions that she's still okay. Well, we all know and love. She's still holding on, but she's about to lose control. Is this really Kay? I'm doing this for free. I know. I'm doing this for free. I was literally going to say I'm doing this for free, but it's getting heavily distorted.
Let's go! Jack, get your clip ready! Let's fucking go. Peak. This is the peak content.
We're here for content.
Nowhere else will you get Canada going all woo.
This is true. I'm not like woo to reach, you know?
Handsome hound! I didn't know you could be this kind of thing, eh?
Bruh.
Is this really the time for that? I need to get her to her senses.
Yes. Based on what you just said, I suppose you came out of concern for Kay's condition, correct?
Find a way back to our world, but we're still really worried for her.
Good job, disclaimer.
Let's go.
Make sure you like send that to me too, so I can post that. I'd appreciate it. And let's save the questions for later and get her under control together. If we can't, then I'm afraid things will get far out of hand.
Hios?
Sure, we're together for now.
These guys make the most tentative alliances.
Rhodes Island Cafeteria.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't need the voice switcher yet.
Not yet.
I feel weird. I want to eat this and that. Enough isn't enough. I want to eat everything.
Oh, interesting. There's no
exit. It's just a boss
There's no
fight.
exit.
It's just a boss fight.
It's just fuck her up time, I guess.
楽しい時間の幕開けね。 ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Wait. Hold on.
I didn't think he was going that way.
全員の行動力を奪う
I'm going to
そ
set
れでいい
up
だろ
case the exit.
わあ、みんなこっち
Oh,
Case the exit.
that's interesting.
I had my suspicions.
これで静かになってくれる。
I wanna play some decoy first just to see what happens. Ghost Spectre.
今すっごく気分がいいの。
How does your attack power stand up?
カップないわね。これ好きのことにも私が出張らないといけないの。
加減はしますよ。
前に進むぞ。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
分かった無駄だ
みんなこっち来て。
了解。私が
みんなを助ける。
It's an invincible state.
Hey, don't take my fucking carrot, dickhead. My god, when does it end?
Yes. This track is all barks. Oh, what the fuck?
我慢におやすみなさい。ネバの動きで。遺言の伝達。ネバのまたついてないわね。
恐怖からあなたに染み渡らない。私が行こう。
Here's the third. Oh no.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
For
こ
the
こ
time
から
being.
は私の独走。これで静かになってくれるの。
この程度で困ると思うの。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。ここが戦場。
Acknowledged.
特
I ain't done. Greece Canadia's perspective.
私に出会ったのが運。
動き回るそうすればお互い
彼があなたに染み渡らない。
I still really don't understand what I was doing in this level. I don't know if she's actually the exit or not.
I don't know.
I don't know what the loose conditions are.
Honestly, either.
All I know is I did. That's all I know.
That's what matters.
I may not understand how I won or why I won.
This is Kate's third time around.
I think this is the last time around for her. She didn't go around more than
Took my food.
It's strange map.
It's definitely different. I'll admit.
I assume what you have to do is get to her before kill her before she can get the food.
Yeah, that's what I assume is the goal there.
Because she has 3 chances to get the food.
Well, she got food for me once.
What was she? Did she get to all the health bar?
I mean, she's not on screen anymore.
Well, yeah. But you didn't lose it.
Nope.
Die, bugs.
It's the one little crab. Got the clip. Got you. Thank you, disclaimer.
Okay.
Second time for free.
Let's go. What magic should I use here? It feels like no matter what I go for, it'll hurt Kay.
Please, help me keep her still. I'll calm her down. Easy for you to say, but she's been a real tail without a leash.
Senshi, do we still have any of that popcorn left over?
Aye.
Try throwing some of it to Bird to eat.
Got it.
Before he even finishes speaking, Senshi reaches into his sack for a ball of popcorn and lobs it at Kaobi. Kaobi stares at it as if entranced, her anger placated. I knew it! She's looking for something to eat! Maybe something she ate on her journey upset her stomach and made her this way.
Since when do people turn into monsters when they get a stomach ache? Dr. Kelsit once told me that Kay comes from a special bloodline, so that might actually be possible. Are you serious?
Save the talk for later. Let's get her under control while she's distracted. You with the sword. You with the pot on your back. You two look strong. Let's hold her down together. Right.
Right.
Three of them sneak behind Kobe while she happily munches on popcorn. With all their might, they grab one of her legs. They each grab one of her legs firmly.
There's so much. It's open season, boys.
Open season. It's free real estate. Now, Amiya.
Got it. Come back to us, Kay. Don't be scared. You're safe at home right now. Just lots of howling.
Has magic like that before?
Look, Kay's back.
Oh, thank goodness. Kay, are you alright? Huh? What happened? It's like I was dreaming. Yeah.
Kobe looks around her. The once neat and tidy room is in utter shambles. Her hand is still curled around a half-broken toy.
I'm sorry. Vulcan told me if I do something bad, I have to say sorry. And it looks like I did something bad. I was real hungry in my dream, and my tummy kept rumbling, and then I grew lots of heads, and I wanted to eat a whole bunch of things. All I had to do was eat until I was full, then I'd be really happy. And I'd come back here. Matterhorn, where's Vulcan? Did she notice anything about Kay recently?
I'll go ask her once we're done here. So, what should we do with her now?
Oh, hungry again? Yep. I want to eat lots and lots. I was full in my dream, but now I'm hungry again.
Okay, do you know any of a monster with 3 heads?
Of course I know.
What do you know about it?
It doesn't just have 3 heads, it's got 1,000. Every time I want to eat lots and lots, I grow 10, 100, no, 1,000 heads. That's why I can never get enough. I've got 1,000 heads. You what? Well, as long as my tummy's full, I won't become like how I was just now. Well then, I'll cook you up a proper meal right away. We'll make an exception to the no snacks before a meal rule. We do need to bring her for a medical exam, though. Now, friends from afar, why don't you take a stroll around Rune's Island? This might be a bit much to ask, but I was hoping you could show off your cooking skills once more at mealtime.
Sure, thanks.
As for the other reason you sought us out, we might need some time to know your circumstances before we can figure out how to get you home.
What do we do now?
I wouldn't worry too much. The doctor and Calcit might be able to find a way. Yes, whatever the case, you did help Kay, and your situation is rather peculiar. If you like, you can stay at Rhodes Island for a while. As our representative, allow me to welcome you all on board.
I forget where we are
With
with people.
I took Amia.
Then I took Matterhorn. Was there someone in between there? I don't think so. Maybe like a one-off person.
Maybe.
Do you want to just go A, B here?
Sure. I guess who's A? Who's B?
I'll do A, you do B.
Okay.
More newbies? Which department are they under?
Weird. Can't tell what race they are. They're either tails or something? I saw a young lady carrying a whole lot of crops just now. Mind showing me your farms here?
Farm? Do you mean horticulture and hydroponics? That kind of thing? Follow me.
You guys got a tavern here? Oh, so you're Durin. Come on, it's this way. He didn't fight that.
I think it's just accepted that whatever a Durin is, it's probably the equivalent of a half-foot here.
Yeah.
I think that's just what he's accepted at this point.
At this point, yeah.
Do you have anywhere I could take a proper bath and comb my hair? Of course, dear. The dorms have all you need. Just follow me.
Livestock.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, such long rabbit ears. I wasn't able to get a good look at their capillary distribution last time. What a shame.
Lyos. Oh no. Stop. Brother, no.
Wow, they can adjust their position of their tails to maintain their balance. Ingenious.
Elysium. Just Elysium.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw Elysium, I thought of what's his face. What's his name? Shotgun Man.
Executor.
Executor. And then I just thought of Ocean's voice for him.
What did he do for him?
You know, like, switched from doing, like, a really, like, bad, like, Mexican Spanish accent to, like, a cowboy.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sad we fucking I forgot to clip that. Shit.
I think I might have a clip of it somewhere. Or I probably have the VOD, actually.
It's probably in the VOD.
I probably have the VOD of it.
I have
somewhere.
to look for my VOD. It's not stored
have to check.
physically.
I know from one of those streams we did, one of the clips I did was maybe you could do something more pleasurable with your
Listen, that was too good to pass up. That was too good. It was so good. It came back in your outfit 2 debut.
Bro. It's crazy. That line was insane.
I'm honestly so fucking happy.
I
you
read
brought it
that
back.
and died.
We saw that line. Everyone dead, just died laughing.
I need to find that clip.
It was such a good clip.
Some clearly have feathers.
They have no wings. Can they fly? Oh, this place really is heaven.
Lyos, chill. Oh? Isn't he one of the new operators they were talking about? What's he doing? Did he get lost but feel too embarrassed to ask for help, so he's just standing there?
Over and say hello. Hello, do you happen to be... Do these birdmen lay eggs? If they're unfertilized, then can I see how one tastes? Oh, with this many people on board, surely I can get a few.
Oh my god.
Go man are being knitted into sweaters. The ones I saw earlier had bare arms though. It doesn't seem like they grow wool. A shame. Oh, but what I really want to know is if a cat man and a dog man have a child, would they be a cat or a dog? Or maybe they're half cat, half dog. Or maybe the top is a cat, the bottom is a dog. Maybe it's split left and right instead. Oh, what if it's the birdmen? Would they lay eggs that hatch into a cat? Collectively step back. Oh, hello.
Collectively take another step back.
Can I ask you a question?
Collectively take yet another step back. It's Calton. It's Calton.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
The doctor. It's both of us. It's both. Doctor and the ex-wife together. We're so bad.
All right. Who's got dog? Who's got
Other dog.
paragraph lady? Who's got Madam Paragraph?
Honestly, I don't know what you pick. I'll take whatever. So funny. I'm crying right now. It's so funny.
Do a coin flip. Do you want? Let's do a coin flip for Doctor. Do you want heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay. Coin flip. See, I can rig it, even though I don't know.
Yes.
So literally rigging would be pointless because you literally asked me to choose. We got heads. You are Dokuta.
I am Gupta.
Dokta.
I can just use my normal thinking points for this one. Nice. What's going on here? Jesus fucking Christ, brother. Brother, no.
What's its face?
These are all so fun. Me, I certainly don't. She certainly doesn't. Okay. Alright. And the last one. Who was asking you, monster? No need to come out. I feel like if he saw a monster, he would just go further into the rabbit hole. Fuck it, we're doing the joke with the ex-wife. She certainly does not.
She's in. Oh, sorry. I was asking those bird, Barry? Where'd they go? Why is everyone standing so far away from me?
Hmm?
No longer curious.
I think I was there.
Yeah, you were dead.
Anya, that's him. That's the guy I was telling you about. There's no patient. He's one of these, you know, those guests we found waking up on the deck. He's been asking all sorts of dreadful questions over and over again. What sort of questions? He asks us if our children would be half cat, half dog. You asked if the berry could lay eggs, and if you're gonna eat them. She brought a monster. She brought a monster. She brought a monster. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait a minute. House didn't even want to deal with this. She literally just pulled out a monster and went, nope, not touch this one.
Oh my, what a magnificent one! You're called Monster, right? Can I touch you?
Even monster don't want to deal with this one. Even a monster don't want to deal with this one.
Whoa!
Can we talk to like Marcel? Beeswax?
So did Kalsa talk at all that entire time?
No. She didn't say
So-
a single word.
So does that mean that beeswax is mine?
I guess.
Wow, how do you keep your hair? Oh wait, no, but she's clearly talking to
Marcel.
Marcel.
So, you want me to take Beeswax?
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Okay. If Calcin comes up again, just same as before.
Mhm.
Wow, how do you keep your hair so golden and shiny when you spend most of your time in a dangerous dungeon? Without any good hair care either.
It's all because of how important hair is to a magician. I store some of my mana in it.
Here, this is one of my favorite hair creams. It has perfume and herbal extracts mixed in, and it'll keep your hair moisturized and protected. The only reason my hair is as sleek as it is now is thanks to frequent application.
Yeah. If you'd like a change of pace in your hairstyle, I've got lots of braiding tips I can show you.
Someone
Good.
normal, thank you. Ah.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Ooh.
Where do you think you're going?
I was just... Ooh.
What are you doing with my flames? Oh, it is this? I said, what were you doing with my flames?
Roasting some chestnuts? Skyfire.
Roasting some chestnut.
Roasting some chestnuts. Last driver of the tractor gave me a bushel of raw ones and said they were the first harvest of chestnuts she managed to grow on Rhodes Island. You manage your farm as well. Chestnuts make a mighty fine snack. It's soft and sweet after roasting, and their shells become easy to peel too. Pity the fire coming off your body was too hot, ended up burning them all. I said I'd cook a meal for you, but I never expected to waste perfectly good ingredients like that. Real shameful behavior, if you ask me. Help. Been a while since we've seen Skyfire. Mint! BB.
Please calm down. Shaw, come quick! Skyfire's catching fire again! Mister, please don't cook anything else on her, especially not those kebabs.
Senji!
Senshi. I aim someone normal, please. Who are we Wait, Blaze? We gonna get a Blaze moment here? Well, whew. Not as bad. Whew. Anyway, like I said, I'm not a Durin. Fucking mountain the goats.
Wait, you're not? So, you're a kid?
I'm sitting down when we talk, I can't see your face.
Bro's like, I have 3 kids, brother. I am sitting down.
Fuck. Bro, this is so big. This is so big. Care for another? It's the
My
dads.
thanks.
It's the fucking dads. It's all the dads. It's all the fucking dads, bro.
It's the dad club. The dad meeting.
Oh my god. My thanks.
Oh, I already got
sorry,
so
sorry. My bad.
No
Are
worries.
all the men here this tall? Even Lyos seems a bit short compared to you guys. This guy's covered in silvery white hair. If Lyos saw him, I bet the only thing he'd be thinking about is asking him if he'd like some help combing it all. Ah, whatever. Fucking beast!
Let's go.
This is the best scene. This is the best fucking scene. Drinking party without me. I know it's been a while, but did all of you really forget to ask me?
He's like, yeah.
God damn. Hmm? Hey, what's with the kid? Kids shouldn't be drinking.
Bro's just like, I'm fucking 35, bro. I'm in my fucking 30s, dude. I have 3 kids.
I was like, I got 3 fucking kids.
I got fucking divorced, bro.
Y'all don't
Please.
Y'all don't understand. This is the reason I
Come on.
fucking drink, man.
It's hard for the boys' dads out here.
Karen took the kids.
Fuck the fucking kids, dude.
The fuck am I supposed to do, man? Court system's ass. I see him once a week. Not even, I see him once a month. Something smells really good. Maybe they finished cooking? Tasty food's here! Let's go! Damn. Get back! Uh-oh. I hit someone. Sorry! Vulcan told me if I ran into someone, I have to say sorry. Sorry, Mr. Beard. I ran into you because I was hungry. It's fine. Come help me put it all on the table. A meal made with the ingredients and memories given to us by the folks we met along the way. Tis down. Come have a bite. They all taste like they did before.
I asked earlier while we were preparing the ingredients, but why are we making the exact same dishes we had on our journey? Does repeating the same recipe make you feel better?
That I can't say for sure, but if it's got the same taste, then I'll think back to the first time I had it, and what was going through my mind at the time. Like if I said scorpion hot pot, what's the first thought that comes to mind, Marcio?
I met you in the beginner's plaza. Walking mushroom feet are both edible and tasty, with a unique aroma.
Scorpions are a pain to cut in the bits. What about that basilisk?
Saying you had to cook the antidote herb with the chicken for that adventure so it tastes better. Basilisks are really cool.
Marcio finally getting to eat that chicken she was craving.
Mm-hmm.
Then Mandrake.
Very unique heads.
Marcio and that big bat.
We can skip over that one, okay?
See? That's what I mean. Food is connected to memory. When you eat something you've had before, your brain automatically goes back to the other times you've had it. It's the same when I cook. I think of the people I first made the dish with. Why did we choose to make it? Did we learn anything new while preparing the ingredients? And any happy smiles after we were done eating? This way, the aroma and flavor can recreate the scene in your mind, bit by bit. As for the meal we're about to have, that gets to be a new memory. We brought up during future dinners.
Wow. You've always had a way with words, Sunji.
Alright, enough prattle. Let's eat.
Chow time!
Alright. Oh, this is so good!
Oh my
This
gosh.
is so good! Alright, hold on. Who do we got? Who we got in the shot here? So we have...
Zima, Gumi, Calcet, Matterhorn, Amiya.
Skyfire.
I'm forgetting his name.
Ethan.
Ethan. His name's Ethan.
It really is Ethan. Why is the doctor pouring a fucking like searing hot kettle of water? It's real. It wasn't a joke, it's real. This man shoved instant noodles down his throat. He fucking took a package of instant noodles, took out the noodles, crushed it in his mouth, like while chewing, and ate. And now he's putting the searing hot water. He has no sanity.
Me when I run out of sanity.
Me with no sanity. Fuck. So good. These carrots are perfect. We'd like to try some, Doctor.
Are you sure you don't want any roast orginium slug? Really? It's delicious. Not even one shell?
Wow, can I really eat this?
It's
All of it?
a bit.
Yippee! You're so kind. Kalsa has not said a single word this entire time.
She's saving all her lines.
Oh, right. Doctor, was it? Just noticed you there. While we were cooking, the operators told me you're often so busy with work that you forget to eat. And when you do remember, it's some hastily thrown together slop on top of unhealthy wake-me-ups, or empty calories just to fill your stomach. Hardly what I'd call a good attitude to health. There's plenty of people worried about you. Roast orchidea slug's pretty tasty. Doctor, if you want to get strong, you need a good work-life balance. To eat 3 square meals a day and get some exercise. Got that?
Thanks for helping us out, Doctor. Same goes to everyone at Rhodes Island. I've made a lot of new friends here.
If only Fallon were here too. After we're done eating, could you give us a detailed overview of this land?
What? Why are you staring at me, Doc? What, you want a drink? Well, it's not that you can't, it's just... Are you an adult yet? Really can't tell with that mask on.
Delicious! I need to note down the recipe. We're gonna make it for Fallon once we save her. I'll have to tell her all about the journey we went on to save her, about all the lovely people we met along the way, and all the memories we made. I'm sure she'll love hearing about it.
Can this event be canon? Can this event be canon?
ドクター、
I think it'd be really
不用意
funny.
に目立つことはやめましょう。
Terran culinary expert!
baby.
Is there a? No, there isn't. There's not. We. I was so worried about 4 paragraphs. She didn't say a word the entire time.
Single goddamn word.
I guess she was just so offended by Laios' existence.
You know, I could believe that. Like, the thing is, right? Laios is doing this from a pure scientific perspective. At the same time, like, he's doing this from that kind of perspective, but he's also asking some of those unhinged ass questions.
He is saying some absolutely diabolical shit.
Not heinous, villainous. Like, Calcit has gone and crossed many lines. There are things she won't talk about or ask because they just don't cross her mind. She has decency.
Laios does not have decency.
No. Absolutely fucking not.
Foreign to that man.
That man is a menace.
He's a menace to society. Alright. Chat, do you think streamer luck exists?
Yes.
Good, because I have enough for exactly 1 4. Do you think streamer luck
調子はい
exists?
かがかな
Because it doesn't. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Lava exists. And when you touch lava, you die.
Remember. Fire hot.
But it's okay, chat. We can do EX1. We can do EX1
And get another one?
and get another roll.
Received. Resources received.
Yeah.
And the best thing about EX1 is
前
we
回
don't
の
have to
会議の
read.
資料だけど会議室に置きっぱなしだったわ
Reading doesn't exist in the
別に。
EX stages.
慣れてるから
It's
What
just
if?
actually playing the game.
まず
What
は
if you did have to
同
read?
室とお隣さんにご挨
How crazy
拶を
would that be?
Fruitful harvest. It'd be pretty hard. It'd be pretty crazy because I don't know how to read.
Damn, I guess you gotta learn quick, yeah?
ここにも宝箱は眠ってるん
That's what I'm just quickly doing. Get by the dailies first. We all know streamer luck is fake as fuck.
Man, streamer looks pretty real.
It's pretty real.
うわーロドスって広いね ここから仕事場までどれくらい
You know, actually, oh my god, they can go around. I'm stupid.
Yeah, they go around. I mean, you can set up on the inside too. It's not a bad idea. You're gonna get them coming from both angles anyways, so not too much of an issue.
Let me
キン
use
キンの部
my
屋はね
normal
えのかよ
operators.
まあ行ってみただけだろ
Oh man, what a crazy event.
漏電対
You
策
leave
はしっ
through
か
a
りされてい
goddamn
ます
loop
か
every like few minutes.
Man, I would have laughed so hard if they actually cooked the drone.
大丈夫ですよ一人でいるのは平
I
気
might
で
have
す
given up my will to live.
今日は何をしましょう
What
か
do you mean? The Canada, the drones, they'd be tasty.
No, they're magical items. In their own words, they're magical items. They can't be eaten.
Man was stopping Laios from achieving his real dreams.
Of what, choking to death on drone parts?
Yes! What better thing is there for a man to do?
You know what? My bad. Oh, I think they gave me a 6. Perfect.
Alright, we got this. Oh wait, there's 3 of them. We're gonna kill Gigi. Damn. My goodness.
Bad, eh?
If only we had a surfboard here.
Come on. God damn it. Okay. Time to set up in a different way. Alright, alright.
もっと危険や困難を伴う仕事にも挑みたいんだが、これもドクターの命令とあらば喜んで引き受けよう。
なかなかいい部屋じゃないか。今夜はパーティーをやろうか。
Why did fucking... How, oh my god. Oh,
No good?
I'm literally just not able to fucking do this map for some reason.
もっと広く
These stupid fucking stunning
こんな
bitch
狭い
bombs.
部屋にどうやって住むんだ
Oh, they suck, yeah. If you want, I think Texas Alter might be a good way to get rid of them.
調子はいかがかなドクター
Alright, Senshi, come here. Get your
Come here,
potential.
Senshi. Of course you're my little pog jam.
heal a little bit. And fish. She is splash caster. Splash caster. Healing. Okay, skill 7. Familiar to that.
Bye, Bob.
Just keep activating it to like buff.
One kill. Dead. Prayer emoji. No streamer luck.
Oof. Not today.
I'm so tempted to spend. Yeah, okay. So it's 4 for a roll, right? So 4. I need 10 pulls, so it's 6k for. How much is 6k? God, why do I have to do it like that? How much is a single Originium Prime? $300? How much is it? I don't know. I'm bad at math. Special pack. Salty salad pack. Golden carrot pack. 24. Ooh. 10 roll head hunting department times 10. I think 24 is like another one. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it, chat. I want to spend the money, but I shouldn't. Alright. Are you gonna get out of here, Canada?
Honestly, I think it might be about time too.
Yeah, before I spend money.
It's a good idea.
I'm gonna get out of here before I start spending money.
Let's protect your wallet, shall we?
If I see more seal on this banner for 10 more seconds, I think my wallet might burst.
Alright, I guess we gotta do something about it.
Like, go to Yostar and demand that give me really an ad? As I'm about to add an ad. Really?
Oh, so it was an ad a while ago.
That's
a
crazy.
little bit ago. About to end.
That's crazy. Crazy. Let's look for someone to raid. Here,
So we got Helios, we got Ori, Ace.
まだそれほど疲れてはいない。
Snow
あなたが先に
Ram
休むといい。
Happy Sec. Wait, is it Ace's second inning?
Is it? I want to get more stuff in my room. There's like not a lot of stuff in my room.
Is there?
In my YouTuber room. Not enough. Need more stuff. Chat, give me ideas of stuff to put in my... Actually, I do have ideas of things to put in my room.
Yeah, he's just doing like a free chat thing.
Do we want to send us over to Ace then?
We could, if you'd like to.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Ideas for things to put in this empty ass room is have a bed, like a table, and a desk. And there's 2 chairs. One of those chairs has had an unspeakable event occur on it.
The Sele special.
The Sele
Sele has
The
someone to blame
Sele
but
special.
herself.
It's funny because we are over, that is over a year ago. It's been over a year since that happened. Yes. Yes.
Damn, sounds
So-
like that chair's been long overdue for us trauma.
Don't traumatize my chair again, please. Let's just say that at one point there may have been 5 men trying to sit in that chair.
Smith, have you never heard of a 5-man lap sit before?
Okay, yeah, it's okay. We don't have to. We actually don't have to explain the 5-man lap sit. Good. Good. We don't have to talk about the events that happened on February the 25th of 2024. Good. Good. We don't have to
俺も
discuss
最
it.
近ようやくここ
We're
の
gonna
人た
read
ち
the
の接
Ace,
し方が分かっ
guys.
てきたし
Oh my god,
ベ
you
レータ
guys,
としてうまく
look,
やって
I
いけるはずなんだ
I have a raid
これを
massage.
見てくれ
I give my
俺が作っ
raids
た
a
7つの頭を
massage.
持つ無敵の魔物の模型なんだが
Yeah.
お詫びとしてみんなに配ろうと思ってる
That's how cool you guys are. Just you know, rub those shoulders.
So anyways, 5-man lap sit.
It never happened.
Maybe
It's not real.
There's evidence.
Listen, it's as real as... Wait, no, that is real. I was gonna say it's as real as a drawing of Sully's feet, but then I was like, oh,
Yeah, you forgot I did that too.
I forgot. We did that.
Man, willingly
A lot of
signed up for
things
that.
happened last year.
Yes.
What a year. Okay. So I thank you guys for hanging out here. Whether you were in chat, words. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming, hanging out with us. If you've got more adventures are going on, oh my god, my raid's 10 seconds from going. Stop.
I have no mind yet. Say
I'm
no.
yapping. I'm yapping. Okay, give me a second, raid. Give me a second raid song.
Please.
If you guys have more adventures going on, stay safe out there. Don't do anything crazy. I thank you guys so much for being here with us. As we read through Arknights, and just enjoying the silliness and craziness of not only this crossover, but Arknights is usually kind of a little unhinged.
Usually.
Bye. Is there anything you want to talk about, Canada?
Oh, all had a fun time as much as we have. I hope that no matter what time of day it is, no matter what time zone you are in, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, I hope that you are having a good one. You've been having a good one, and you continue having a good one. Remember that no matter where you go, you are a representative of the squadron and also the North. So, always doing the best behavior. Go give Ace some of that love. Show him some classic sport. Nothing too specific for me. This week's gonna be a little bit slow. I just got my stream on Thursday. That's about it. 'Cause I canceled yesterday. But yeah, that's pretty short week something for me tonight.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Bye.
guys, take care. Have a good night. Bye boy.
What a crazy event.
I know.